Know if you guys are having a hard time seeing the stream, if there's like any lag. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze show. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let me get up in that baby. Oh my goodness. All right, we are live and in color. I think we are multi-streaming here, maybe. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show. We are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying... This looks like this is messed up a little bit. The most electrifying... No, I have it set up this way now. The most electrifying entertainment in the Pokemon TCG Pocket Esports. I swear I know what I'm doing. The vertical versus the horizontal, right? And I'm looking at the horizontal and I'm just like, there's stuff that needs to be fixed. Stream boss is good. Win-loss, obviously. I'm just going to turn the win-loss off because I feel like I'm already doing too much right now that I can't be thinking about that. I need to win, and it's gonna be a big number. It's gonna be a big number. 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream. Right. Everybody, checkity check. What's up, Pre? What's up, Prodigy? What's up, Creamy Cubs? Pour some sugar on me. Imagine sugar not salt. Oh, okay. The 420 sugars donation. The chat should be above me. But I, for some reason, don't see it. For some reason, it's way over there. I don't know what happened here. This has to be the wrong one. Yeah, there it is. Wait, why is this one not there, then? Why is it not high enough up to see? Hello. Why are you not visible? That explains a lot. So the chat does not want to work for some reason. Maybe refresh it. Okay, well, it shows that it exists. Oh, maybe it's grabbing from somewhere else. I don't know. Okay, alright. We'll leave that there. That's fine. We'll just use this one. That's fine. We'll just improvise, adapt, and overcome. It doesn't look exactly right. So, today we are going to be playing... can I see the chat on the other YouTube channel? Does it even matter? Because it's a shorts. I'm not sure how many chats can be in the shorts. Probably none. So, we should go for Gold Pokeball? Yes. Gold Pokeball? Yes. Oh, I'm not on the screen either. Interesting. Video capture. Does that... look like okay, so I can stream. I am multi-streaming, so I got the horizontal and the vertical, but it appears, oh, we got something really nice in our first pack on the stream. Oh wow, look at this. But I can't seem to get the camera on my vertical. The Lucario shiny, baby, let's go, ooh wee. And I said ooh, and I said wee. All right. I don't really want to open up this pack though, but I'll do it. I'm doing it for the stream. No, I gotta open up one of these. We gotta open up these. I opened up one. We did get a shiny, so that works. Let's go. We're gonna be playing Meowscarada. We're 12 hours into the stream right now. We're doing a 24-hour stream. We have 7 hours of Pokemon to do right now. This is gonna be fabulous. I'm gonna get the right deck on the screen. I know vertical can't see that. Don't worry, you guys. You guys just have to play. You have to watch. How do I get... I'm not sure I'll be able to get the camera on both streams doing it this way. But what no, I'm not sure that would work. I mean, I could grab the screen from my Streamlabs, maybe, and then cut it to where it only shows my camera, and then put it in. But I don't think so. We got the Riolu, baby. Oh, I could always just put the picture of myself. That's true. Let me do that. Picture. I want to be an airborne ranger. Living the life of sex and danger. Airborne ranger. Is that appropriate for that? Yes. I take up the whole screen, that's true. Now you know who's playing the game. That's right. Me. I think I'm supposed to be like here. Seems good. Alright, we're triple streaming, guys. We're streaming so hard right now. I tell you what, Bobby. I tell you what, Bobby. Time to get in that Master Ball rank. Three win streak. The deck is meow harder. Do I think I need to make any changes to the deck? You guys tell me. I'm gonna take a look at it right now, and we're also gonna fix it onto the screen here too. Cause we're the Addams family. Ba-da-da-doo. Ba-da-da-doo. So that's a Sprigatito that my face is covering. Any day now, game. I mean, any day now, computer. You can update this for me. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, then me off here real quick, and then Happy Haze there. And now we're ready to go. All right, we begin chapter 12. I mean, Ultra Ball rank 3 meow harder. Take 1. Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. Well, I think the last thing I need to do is put like a thumbnail onto that video. I think that would be the best thing. I just can use the same one I already have, I think, and that should be okay. Yeah, boy, we getting started. Let's go. Huh, I think the actual, we might not want to put, never mind. We don't need a thumbnail. But maybe a description would be not a bad idea. My opponent playing the exact same deck as us because, wow, what do you know? Big stunner. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. Okay, but I have some tech he doesn't have. We're gonna make him hit himself. Okay, now can I get this? So I think maybe I don't want to. I want to add a description. That's the main thing I want to do. Why does it say Minecraft? That's hilarious. Bruh, get the Minecraft out of here. What the heck? I'm distracted trying to do something else here. And the thing is PTCGP. That's what the thing we want to do. And then save that. I'll fix that in a second. Okay, so he is trying to do things. I think he might actually be able to beat me here before I'll be able to do anything. Because, yeah, let me just put energy on nothing. Totally distracted. Absolutely, totally. Yeah. I want to try out the Farfetch'd versus these decks. As you can see, we run immediately into the counter, or not counter, but like the normal deck. So like, does he have the Magnezone? He already put green energy on it instead of on the Floragato, which is kind of funny. Well, my last stream got blocked, actually. I don't think I noticed that. Maybe I uploaded the right version of it. Huh. And he's able to get it. We are just not... It's fine. First match, no big deal. And of course, he's just going to get the double Magnezone line. So... with no problem whatsoever, obviously. Try that again. Okay, so that's good. I'm not sure I can actually see chat, but I think there's just nobody chatting, which is fine. On the shorts, but as long as we're live on the shorts, it's good. YouTube and the vertical, YouTube on the horizontal, Twitch on the horizontal. Win 10 in a row or stream ends. Oh yeah, that's one of those rules, that's true. That's a pretty good rule. It's one of those rules you gotta stick with, you know? My opponent could definitely Mars me, and it would be very good for him. It would be to his utmost benefit to Mars me. But we're going to believe in the heart of the cards that he does not have Mars, and this game is going to go very smoothly for us. You know what I'm saying? We could hit him with a Mars, but he's already kind of bricked. So if we do that, that would be kind of dumb. Okay, so we want to go ahead and just... We know he can't attack us. Yeah, and exactly. And we can just put the energy on Floragato. And now he knows that we're committed, bro. We're committed to winning this game in the next turn. He can't attack this turn, but he can get up a Darkrai and put 20 damage down onto us. Because there are people in your town. So we ran into our mirror match and we couldn't do anything. But we run into the deck that we're directly countering. We instantly... He bricks and we can win the game. Well, he used the Pokeball, but he must have got another Giratina, which is pointless. My opponent could just be trolling and wasting my time too. And yes, it was a Giratina. That's right. We knew this. He's already preparing to continue to play the game after I take down Giratina here. That's his plan. Which we do not have red. I mean, we don't have red, so... Because I'm only running one of them right now. So we would... But we can survive because he can't Geo this much damage. And also, now he has less cards in his hand from 5 cards to 3 cards. Which could give him the Darkrai that he didn't have before. The 20 healing potion. Does he have another healing card? Is he looking to retreat? Maybe he wants to retreat. That would keep him in the game longer, right guys? He doesn't want to give up right away. Although he did seem like he was going to give up right away. He knows that if we Cyrus, we can pull the Giratina back in and bop him and he wastes the energy. He can attack us right now, which is the plan. That's what he should do. And then we can X-speed. Put out the far-fetched, baby! Let's go. And I guess it doesn't really matter if we heal, so we'll just hold on to that. And slap him with a far-fetch. Hit him with the leak! I got the leak. Leak. Hit him with the leak. Bop 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 ba da bop ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Hit him with the leak. Hit him with the leak. Hit him with the leak. Did I change the changed? Yes. Hit him with the leak. Hit him with a leak. Hit him with a leak. And we have all of our cards. Hit him with a leak. Boom. Hit him with a leak. Bop, bop, bop. Hit him with a leak. Bop, bop, bop. Far, fetch, far, fetch. Hit him with a leak. Bop, bop, bop. Hit him with a leak. Bop, bop, bop. Leak slap. Leak slap. Leak slap. Leak slap. He's able to heal. Leak slap, leak slap, leak slap, leak slap, leak slap, leak slap, leak, 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 leak slap. Bam, 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 ba do 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 do, boop boop ba do 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 do. You can't hit me hard enough. Do 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 do. You can't hit me hard enough. You can't hit me hard enough. Opponent conceded. That's right. Far-fetch you. Smack you with the leak. Smack you with the leak. Now, we did get lucky, of course. We got Masquerader in a row. It's true. It's true. We did lose the match before. Because of Magnezone, Magnesite, Magnemite, whatever. That's true. That's true. Alright, but that's one win, one loss. I'm not going to keep up with it forever because I'm sure I'll forget. But I'll try. Going second. Leak, 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 leak. Oh, no leak attack. That's okay. Thinning the deck is good. Actually, thinning the deck is way better in this situation. So, yes, we're okay. He's got the full banger Kawanger Wombo combos. He Ion in my hand, which is muy bueno to me because I had nothing to add to what I had. Now I've got double research Florigato. That's pretty baller, bro. He's got the full combo, though. His Iona gave him the entire setup. Judagon does cause more of a problem for this type of deck. He has 0 cards in hand right now. That's hilariously terrible for me. Is that not like maximum efficiency for him? Cry for help? Okay, so he's gonna do the passive 20. The problem, Judagon, now he does 40 damage when I hit him. So, Meowscarada would get wrecked in 2 hits. Plus the Darkrai. Just takes 2 hits, though. So, depends on even how it goes in. I'd say not looking good for us. Right, because I hit him one time, and then I'm bopped out of the fight. But I want to wait. Well, we have red, and we have Florigato. So, we don't need to heal. We need to... play the Sabrina to force him to play either the other Drudagon or Giratina. There we go. Okay. And he can still Sabrina me, but when you guys have 3 cards in his deck, and we're still never mind, we just lose because of this. The Farfetch definitely loses to the Drudagon situation with this deck. But like if we're playing a Magnezone and or Darkrai and Giratina without them, we do a lot better. So 2 out of 3. We'll try one more with the Farfetch'd start. But not a lot of people should be running Drudagon, and if they are, then I should just be winning them by playing Mewtwo and Giratina. Something like that. Alright, water. Alright, and we just start out as Sprigatito, which is kind of meant to be like that no matter what. Like, 2/3 of our games we're starting out with Sprigatito, you know. So, but wouldn't it be nice to be smacking up this Manaphy right now? A little bit. Ooh, they're playing Wiglet, regular Articuno, Wug Trio. I mean, okay. Some crazy business my opponent's doing here. If I get the Sabrina here, we set them back a turn because they played everything way too early. But we did not get Sabrina. But they're still going to be able to generate the energy. I think we'll save the Farfetch'd here because... well, yeah, so we can try to make sure we get Florigato. We'll be able to 100% get it if we draw the other Meowscarada right now, because with Communicate. Alright, we already got Florigato. Okay, it's fine then. Then we got what we need. No reason to communicate. So now he's got his powers up. Yes, that's true. Yes. Wug Trio can just blow us away. This is 1000% true. So the best thing we can do is go ahead and just plop up all of our units on the board here. And attack. So we can get the Manaphy out of the way and prepare for Wiglet destruction. Which, I mean, he could do the Articuno, you know, he does Manaphy, then Articuno, and then drops the Wug Trio afterwards. That could be his strategy. Similar to doing the Origin Palkia, but kind of weird that you would pick Articuno. You do way less damage, but I guess you're still flipping a coin to either do more damage or you're doing a stun. So it is different. And this is the part where I want to switch my unit. So X speed. Not waste a turn here on that. drop this on him. And Rocky helmet. And drop this Meowscarada in the back. We do not have our Florigato or Meowscarada to be able to get to this. But if we draw Meowscarada, we can communicate into it. So we shouldn't have too much of a problem there with that. I would assume my opponent's going to drop the Articuno and just wait forever for the Wugtrio. Because he does exactly this, but this card does exactly enough damage to take out Farfetch'd. So I would have to have had the Cape to survive the turn. And for some reason he's trying to do double Wugtrio. I'm not sure that's even necessary, to be honest with ya. Game's gonna be over by then, one way or another. Well, we are going to be pretty weak, but I can heal after he attacks me one time. Okay, well, we just got Florigato. So if we don't get one-shotted or Wugtrio, he's going to attack, but he's going to be looking to hope to get the coin on us. The coin flip. And it doesn't matter who's in the front or who's in the back right now, because since Wugtrio attacks randomly, we needed to have like the Cape to put Florigato over a 2-point barrier. But I guess if it's 2 there or higher, or 2, then it would only be 1 on this, so it doesn't matter who we attack with, since it's random. And he needs to hit all 3 on my main Pokemon to win. Actually, I'm not sure if I can even win, to be honest, because I can only... if I have... no, I can't do that either. The red, I would have needed, yeah, I would have needed the helmet to lower his health some there. It evenly split the damage, guys. So, I really, okay, so there it is. This Cape gives us right over the barrier, so it takes 3 to take out the one in the back. So our chances of winning are really high right now. You know what I'm saying? Because if only one of them hits the top one, Meowsca dies. But then the bottom one can't die. Okay? And he just communicated to get his other Wugtrio. So he can retreat and do the other Wugtrio. So, could win just because of that. The Irida we have Sabrina. So the only way we win this game is Sabrina. I mean, pretty sure. That was kind of what was going to happen the whole time, right? Okay, so here we are. We can't do enough damage. We didn't have the helmet to weaken him down again. We need Sabrina, and we got Sabrina. Game over. That was a very close game, but my opponent can't do anything about Heart of the Cards. GG. Let's go! Alright, that's 2 wins and 2 losses with this deck, with Farfetch'd strategy. Which puts us in the positive. You know what I'm saying? GG, let's go, Zelkin! Ow! Righty then. Let's keep it. Let's keep it going. If I start to see a plummet, like a -3 ratio here, whatever you might call it, whatchamacallits. Winning more than losing, losing more than winning. Right. We're pretty even. Even is about going up. Even is a positive win trade. We're going to be playing for another 6.5 hours of Pokemon, so I might not play this exact deck the entire time. But if we, you know, I might change the Farfetch'd out, but for sure, like, I mean, I might play Charizard or Gyarados. Alright, my opponent's cooking the Manaphy strats. Tell me he doesn't put anything down because he's afraid of Sabrina. Nice. Check that out, chat. Did you see that? Did you see how he didn't put anything down because he's afraid of Sabrina? But what if you're afraid of Mars? Be afraid of Mars. He used 3 of his draw cards, and now he only has 3 cards in his hand. Stonks, chat. Stonks. Now, if I draw the Floragato, baby... Ooh-wee, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Now, he could still get lucky. He could still have... There's the Magikarp, right? He could still have all the starter cards he needs. But he was lucky enough to get 1. Right? Okay, so... We were able to deny him 1 of his. Oh no, the next turn we can attack with Sabrina. My opponent's not gonna like that. He has to be able to draw 1 more card. The chances of him drawing the card is so low because no Pokeballs, no research. He needs 1 more research. He has to Iona, or like he's not gonna communicate out a basic Pokemon here. He would, I mean, he would not Poke communicate a basic into his hand, is what I'm saying. He would poke into getting Gyarados. Tell me he doesn't get the Evolve. Tell me he doesn't get another basic Pokemon. And then he's about to forfeit the game because of 1 shot on the Magikarp with Sabrina. But let's first Evolve because shenanigans, obviously. And I guess we should show that we have Farfetch'd because not everybody's running Farfetch'd. So, 1 on Farfetch'd. The red card at the beginning to cancel out all of his draws. And this was what he was afraid of at the beginning, was to be Sabrina'd so he couldn't use Manaphy. That's why he didn't put down the Pokemon when he got his Pokeballs. And so, my opponent, being afraid of Sabrina, falls to the Mars. That's what I'm talking about. You keep juggling between Ultra 2 and 3 games is so tough, bro. I 100% agree with you that I spent like the last week and a half or so, feels like a week and a half, but maybe like a week, in bouncing back and forth between Ultra Ball 2 and 3. Same exact thing. Switching decks. Like, I did really good with Wug Trio, and I got to Ultra Ball 3, but then I was playing a bunch of different decks and just couldn't get it. Quite. But I'm experimenting with this Farfetch'd version here. And, you know, we're 3 and 2 right now. I wasn't going to keep up, but I'm trying to keep up for now. Until we switch decks and stuff, then I'm probably not going to keep up as much. But, like, I'm curious to see if we can keep a higher win rate with Farfetch'd. Like, we're not running the executors, so, like, Sprigatito is always drawing into his own line, you know? So, a much higher chance of getting to Meowscarada immediately. And wow, look at this, dude. What's higher, 2 or 3? 3's higher, and then 4, and then you go to Master Ball. So this is really funny. I'm literally just saying, I don't think anybody's running Farfetch'd in the Sprigatito deck. And here's a guy running Farfetch'd in the Sprigatito deck. Immediately. Bruh. What? And luckily, I get the energy first and not him, because he would then get to attack. Maybe I shouldn't have put down my helmet. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's exactly fine. I was thinking we were going to get the Farfetch'd, and we could have attacked him first with Farfetch'd. Yeah, rigged, right? I had to say something like that, and that's what happened, right? Rigged. So it should be the Florgato. Booyah. So if he hits him, if he hits me, he takes the 20. Florgato takes him out of the game. But if he has the cape to make himself bigger, then I can't one-shot him. He has the Rocky helmet. So we one-shot each other. Wait, and he's Sabrina me. I don't think... No, that doesn't matter because I have X speed. So, actually, this makes it easier for me to win. I have the Farfetch'd. Wait, oh yeah, because he didn't hit the helmet now. That's really funny. I can do nothing but laugh right now. That I just want to put out the Farfetch'd and show him I'm doing the same thing. Bruh, come at me. And my cats and my birds will attack you first. I was going to heal the other one, and probably we should have still. But this gave me another card. The Pokeball is useless, but I guess this is a heal, but that's not the heal I need. So, this still puts us within the range of him hitting us. Whoops. I actually probably shouldn't have. I should have switched to Florgato, right? Because he would have knocked himself out. But I still technically win if he just doesn't have any Pokemon, of course. Now I think about it. Right, because he can still knock out the Farfetch'd, but does he actually have any Pokemon after the fact, right? Because I got 3 up right now, and he's got nothing. Which he could get... There's the Pokeball, exactly. He's going to have the Sprigatito coming up next, but I'm already going to be online here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got the Arceus. Oh, snap, bro. And Shaman. Okay, that's what... GHz Haze in chat. Larkin and off to bed. Have a good night, Kukacha! Catch you in progress for the night. Freaking awesome, bro. Let's go. Good night, man. Stay safe. I feel like I messed up here. I think the helmet was what I was supposed to keep up front. But, I guess we're within here. Yes. Okay, so this seems good. Okay, and the Erica brings me to full health, so he can't Cyrus, but he can still Sabrina. And the ball doesn't do anything. Okay, so he's going to body block with Carnivine. And this one is the healing one, I think, right? And, no, it's the retreat cost. Okay, so that doesn't even matter. He has to have another basic, which he gets everything he needs right there. Right, building up the energy. So I need Florgato. See, we really shouldn't have used... Yes, okay, good. No, we really shouldn't have used... I'm trying to think here. I think we just lose. Even if I retreat, he will just attack me. How did it go from him only having Farfetch'd to having an entire hand of a field of units? That's crazy, you know. He attacks me 100% next turn with Arceus. So the only way... I needed to put the helmet on my Florgato here, but there's a very high chance that he still hits me with Sabrina. So if he hits me with Sabrina, then he will lower his health. And then I can use red. And if I draw Meowscarada, we win. But he can just directly attack me. I don't have the helmet. I think I survive one attack, but he's going to retreat. Right? Yeah, see, we still couldn't... He has... And there's the Meowscarada. So, if we had left the one up here and attacked, he would have hit the helmet. So we accidentally made him avoid hitting the helmet. But he might have just had the Sabrina. We don't really know, right? For some reason was just thinking... I guess he would knock himself out if he attacks me, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't think about that part. That's true. So, what does he do? He has to attack one time with one of his other ones, which does 50. He'll still be able to do 130 damage, but Sabrina doesn't matter. He would still knock himself out unless he has a healing card. I can use Sabrina because... whatever. I don't hit myself, at least, with the bucket. He's gonna flip in the other Carnivine. But that's still less damage. To us. Right, so if he hits me with the Carnivine, he'll knock himself out. And if he hits me with the Arceus, he'll knock himself out. But he has to have a healing card, which he could be waiting on. And I don't think I have Cyrus in the deck. He just gonna get the draw? Is that what's gonna happen? I feel like he should have just kept attacking with his Carnivine. Right? Like, he had the other Carnivine to attack with. Oh no, it didn't. It still wouldn't have hurt me and I would have got the kill. But I would have only got 1 point. Wait, oh yeah, because I have no bench Pokemon. Damn, that's right. I don't have no bench Pokemon. He won because of that. I forgot. It's not a draw. Okay, so we're 3-3. I feel like I misplayed the items more than anything. I don't think we actually need Pokemon Communicator. So we can use another Rocky Helmet. I'm pretty sure would be the better choice. And we don't have Cyrus. Take out Erica for Cyrus. But playing the one Farfetch'd gives us a lot more room in the deck. And he can instantly start attacking. Or retreat, if we want to retreat. Which, I don't think we'll ever retreat Farfetch'd at the start. If he starts up, just attack. But we played literally into somebody doing the same. Well, no, he wasn't doing the same thing. He had Farfetch'd in an Arceus deck. So he actually was running a different deck. It wasn't the same thing. Like I was thinking it was. Because he was running Grass. So we thought he was running Meowscarada Farfetch'd. So I was right that nobody's doing what I'm doing. But at least it was somebody else running Farfetch'd. I could use the deck screenshot as the thumbnail for the stream. That's probably a good idea, but yeah, that's probably a good idea. But I don't want to do it right now. Gotta think about what I'm doing here in the game. Yeah, no. We don't want to do anything. We did not get to start second. Zero damage EV. Wait, no, it did 10 damage. Never mind. Wait, that's a different one. It does 20 more damage. So it does always 10. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we normally would want to cry for help, but I think the X speed here into far-fetched. And then we can already evolve Sprigatito, even though we won't have the energy ready for him to do that stuff. But we can put the helmet on. Far-fetched here, so if Eevee hits us, he knocks himself out. Unless he evolves, of course. Wait, running the water Vaporeon, I guess. It's the only one that makes sense to me. Okay, now let me see if I can do the... There it is. There's the button I'm looking for. Oh, it's Glaceon! He hit 60 and is now paralyzed. Farfetch died. Ooh, if we get oh, we don't have the energy for Meowscarada. What in the deck are we playing? And it definitely making it seem like we are playing the bad deck now. The draw power is what we needed. We can't attack. It'll take him 1 energy to retreat, and he'll be able to attack again the next turn. So that's really tough. I think I messed up with the retreat. Maybe we should have just, you know, did the draw, but we would have got attacked right away anyway, right? We would have lost Sprigatito. Yeah, we would have lost Sprigatito. He got the paralyzed, bro. We got trolled here, for sure. We have to draw into... We got the best chance right now. Oh my goodness. Meowscarada. Not Rada. Oh no. Okay, so our opponent... Wait, why does it say I can't retreat? Because I'm paralyzed. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was a good idea. Okay, I figured it out. The best thumbnail for that stream, for the YouTube short stream. My opponent is absolutely slaughtering me over here. Okay, now I have to draw Floragato. And now we got Meowscarada. Okay. Floragato. Yeah. Okay, there's a small chance. There is a small chance Never seen anybody running this Glaceon, and they're running it with Greninja strategy. We still don't. We have a small chance. We cannot get paralyzed here. If we get paralyzed, we flat out lose the game. But there's still a very high chance that we just lose the game anyway. I did take out the healing card. He could retreat and just attack with the other Glaceon. I guess he doesn't have the Greninja yet, which is super good. And there it is. Which we can Cyrus the other one back, but it's not going to help us when we need to deal with both of them. And it doesn't win us the game. And we just get paralyzed anyway. Nope. Okay. Well, I mean, we were going to evolve, so paralyzed wouldn't matter, but yeah. Alrighty then. Okay, and this match right here tells me exactly that I need to play Magneton Magnezone, because in that matchup right here we would just win instantly. And we don't have Erica, so we don't have another healing card. I have 0 points, they have 3. Bam, bam, bam. I'm already down. Is this no way? Not sure why I was staying any longer. Okay. I know I just changed and switched the deck and actually just updated the thing, but... I'll have to do it all over again. Okay. We don't want to lose more points here. We want to make sure we're playing efficiently. So... Gotta play... I think I took out too many cards, but... Gotta play a lot of cards. Some people are running it with 1 line. I see a lot of people running it with 2. I think 2 just makes the most sense. Yep, I did take out 1 extra. We probably just want the double red. But X speed is pretty good. We've been using it quite a bit. Could throw in the Team Rocket Grunt. We had Mars. Mars isn't very much used in this deck, but I think that it always has a good purpose. We definitely won a game earlier where that guy, the water dude, didn't want to put down any of his starter Pokemon, and then he got Mars, and we just win the game instantly. Well, you know, we did get to Sabrina and smack his Magikarp, so he did have a chance technically. I switched the deck, and I didn't switch the screen and the thing. Interesting. Let's see my opponent do. Let's see him get the Professor Research. Let's see him not get the Darkrai. Well, he didn't get the Darkrai, and he did not get the Professor's Research. So for me to Mars would probably help him more than hurt him right now, 100%. I don't like it. I wouldn't do it. I would like to, but I'm terrified of the idea of giving him everything he needs and those 3 cards. Would it be 4, I guess, because of the draw? But right now, he's bricked, right? He's bricked. We don't want to unbrick him. And we have a perfect hand, so he would want to Mars us or Team Rocket Grunt to be able to win this game right now. I know if I Mars him, he's gonna get all of his cards. But I want to wait. I mean, I guess we probably just win the game in the next turn. More than likely, since he didn't draw Darkrai by now. There's the Pokeball. So we did give him time to be able to do it. That was the time to Mars, if any time. So it's 1 for 1. He drew the Pokeball. Got the Darkrai, he put it on the field, so his hand doesn't change at all right now. Ah, but there's the Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, so his hand changed. But, so we get less value out of Mars. And then the potion, so less value out of Mars again. We could have already used it, and now there's no value, so we had to have done it last turn. But he still only drew the 1 Darkrai. And he can't attack next turn. I mean, he can't attack next turn. What am I saying? We need to draw a Magneton. That's what I would like to see here. Or the red. Red or Magneton. Okay, so we have a chance to draw Magneton. Cool. I like it. Very nice. Yep. We don't have the red there. Now he has the ability to attack with Giratina. And then he will be able to attack the next turn with Darkrai. So he has both. The only thing we could have did here was maybe we should have retreated Meowscarada. So that way Giratina would weaken itself. But we have Magnezone. Oh, he took him. Oh yeah, he took himself out. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. Like, totally remember that now. So Darkrai he still can attack in the next turn. But we're gonna do damage. Let's hit him with the Mars. Best time to do it. We're only really... Yeah, because now he's only got 2 cards instead of 3. And he can't one-shot Magnezone. So, does the Mars help us or hurt us? He gave him the Giratina, but Giratina doesn't help him. Because it would just make it to where he can retreat into it, and then we just get an attack onto him that doesn't do anything. But I can Cyrus back the Darkrai immediately, so we just win that way anyway. If he retreats, we win. If he stays there and attacks, we win. Alright, there we go. Cyrus, right on in there, and GG's. Let me update the deck on the thumbnail and screen, because this is how you're supposed to play the deck, actually. Or we just use Sabrina. That looks better. Get over here! Do 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 bamba do 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 bamba do 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 bang 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 bang. Not sure exactly where we started for the stream, but we are slightly positive. I think so. That must mean I know. Wait. Dang it. I didn't put it on the stream. I was trying to run for a fetch, right? No. Magnezone obviously cleaning it up. Almost time to make chicken nuggets. We're in the late. We are 13 hours. 13 hours of streaming. 1 hour of Pokemon so far. Okay, this is what you call the worst case scenario. This is also why we're supposed to really only run one Magnemite. So there's a very low chance to get him in our hand. You're making nuggies right now? Let's go. That's what I like to hear. I'm very much contemplating the same thing. Okay, but here, let's see. Come on, show me Sprigatito. Yes. Okay. All right. Okie dokies. I gotta do that, man. I'm gonna put him in after this match. A little bit of French fries and some chicken nuggets. My opponent getting the draws. But I'm getting power. I have all the power. In the air fryer, not me. I mean, I have one. It is small. I have one. I'm not using it. Creamy's definitely using the air fryer, 100%. I just use the oven. I've always used the oven. I don't know. I don't need it. I feel like I need to do air frying, but everybody says it's good. The Cumby, he's gonna be doing Vespiquen. Put a random basic Pokemon from your deck into your bench. The so it's like Sprigatito. Interesting, except slightly worse. Did my opponent get the Floragato? Always in the air fryer. There you go. They did not get the Floragato. They did not get to attack. They did not get to pass go. They did not get to collect $200. I don't think at any point in time that they can one-shot Magneton. So I feel like I don't have any way to actually retreat Magneton. But I want to at least get... I think if I attack now, I mean, that removes one of his things. And then... I mean, I guess it makes the most sense for me to start attacking now. If I wait any longer, you know, just problems. He gets to evolve Pokemon? No. Bad. No evolving. You know evolve. It's like, how does Magneton and Magnezone and Magnemite work so good? Because, and then, oh yeah, we forgot to put Poke Communicate back in the deck because we actually do need it for this type, but maybe we'll just win. You want some chicken nuggets now too? Let's go. Triple nugget squad. Oh no, not the Team Rocket. Oh no. He got rid of the grass energy. Oh my goodness. So that gives us one, it delays our attack by 1 turn, but we're still able to attack because I was trying to build up power on Magnezone. I don't want to retreat. Yeah, he had to evolve. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Now he does too much damage that we don't have time. If I retreat, we just lose it. The energy to attack with. And if I put more energy on him, It'll just be a waste. If I Sabrina them, they can just, they'll be burn 1 energy to get back to Vespiquen, or they'll just with the Cumby. So the grunt preventing me from being able to attack this turn, when we would have definitely been able to just win. Very lucky. I think we Sabrina. If they go into Florigato, they can't attack the next turn. I mean, they can't attack with them, they'll just retreat or whatever. I mean, no matter what, they have to retreat. They'll just burn 1 of their energy. But they're still going to hit me for 70, and I don't have a way to heal. I didn't put any capes in this to get that. If we had a cape, right, we would be able to prevent the death here, and we would have time. All I can do is put the energy on Sprigatito here and end the turn. Because he switches back around and hits Magnezone. So they're using the Cumby to counter the other players. It only takes 2. Wacombi straight into Vespiquen. And only 2 energy to attack. Or it evolves actually into another one. Instead of running Magnemite. But honestly, I think my opponent's just getting lucky here. If we didn't get hit by the Team Rocket Grunt, we could win it, but I think my opponent's gonna lose the Vespiquen. Or no, they're gonna heal. Okay, never mind. Because we don't have any capes in this deck, because I just put all of the Magnezone and stuff in there. That's why you can't run 2 lines of Magnezone, because you need other cards. Doesn't matter what we do, we lose here. No point to continue. They have the heals, and they're running this more damage. Pokemon there. Can't run 2 Magnemite lines, but it does make it harder to get that guaranteed damage output. But the from him, you rely more on the Sprigatito still. I mean, I think maybe what we do actually maybe might not be a bad idea. So we run 2 Magnetons, because the earlier you can start powering it up, the better. Right? But we only need 1 Magnemite, 1 Magnezone. Yep, we just got unlucky with the Team Rocket Grunt, or we would have won the game. Yep, 1-1, and then up here is the other one. That's right. So 2 of those. Okay. Team Rocket Grunt, huh? That's how we lose. We need the capes. That's why we lost. That's exact only reason really why we lost the game was because we just didn't have 1 additional health Threshold up. Storm coming here soon. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, chicken nuggets. Oh, oh, chicken nuggets, man. I keep having to update the deck on the screen, but I think I'll just wait. I'll wait till I feel like I've got the deck I want to use for sure, and then I'll update it again. But if we switch to an entirely different deck, then I'll... Well, no, we don't even have Magnemite in the picture, so for sure I should probably update it. Chicken nuggets, whoop, whoop, whoop. Chicken nuggets, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Professor Oak was able to draw into the Skarmory and the Cape. And the X retreat, no. So he's running Skarmory Magnezone. The other Magnezone deck. And he got the first hit turn. He'll be able to do 150, he'll be able to do... too much damage in the next turn that I have to evolve, and it looks like my hand is just terrible right now. I don't really see a way for me to win this game. I still think it was better just without with or without you. Alright, yeah. Let's see here. I mean I do like Executor. Executor can pull off some good games too. But of course he just has a little bit of problem with some matchups. This other person running Vespiquen. I don't think I even have the third form of Vespiquen. But it didn't even really look like he needed it. Still kind of think the Executor is pretty good. We're not really running into a lot of Darkrai tonight. Giratina, Darkrai, some of it. And we have been beating them. But they're just... Okay, so we have been running into very few of them now that I think about it. So... you know, let's try out playing the normal Executor instead of EX. Well, we'll do both because I don't have two of the other Executor. So one of each for whatever purpose. And then we definitely want to run Erica now. I feel like we should run Rocket Grunt. I think wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so Mars, Cyrus, Sabrina, Red, Erica, Double Cape. We'll take out... I think I'm going to take out We need the helmets. I feel like we need the helmets for sure. They make a difference. Like we lost that because of the cave problem. So we just take out Erica. And we'll take out Mars. We'll do better without Mars. Alright, let's try this. Oh, chicken nuggets. I can't ever... Chicken nuggets are coming. We are 13 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, okay? Chicken nuggets are inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we start off with not what we want. Like, I feel better getting Farfetched. Oh my goodness, and he's running Charmander, which will do 40 damage to us. Or he could do Giovanni and one-shot us. But, oh, he had the X-Speed already. So he's weak to Sabrina. Okay, he's hoping, he X-Speed first, and then he's hoping he drew into a Moltres. That was his plan. Okay, he got the Pokeball, so did he get the Moltres, or did he get another Charmander? There's his Moltres. So his plan worked perfectly. X-Speed, Iona, get the Charmander into position. But now, I could use Sabrina, which I think I took out of the deck. And it would move him out of position. But we can't execute her right now, actually. Seed bomb. We're gonna seed bomb this dude to death. Gets 2 heads onto the Charizard. Yep, we're just already seeing them. Well, he didn't get Charmeleon yet. We also didn't get Floragato yet. I'm not 100% certain it's a good idea for us to use Executor. We need the regular one. That's what we need for sure. Oh, show. This is the moment where regular Executor would be prime candidate. We obviously need to draw into Floragato. That's more important than getting the other Executor. Oh, now he's getting to where he can attack us in the next turn, which is definitely the way to do it. But he didn't get Charmeleon either. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, sir. Very, very, very interesting. Alright, we need Floragato. We didn't get Floragato. He didn't get Charmeleon. Okay, there's Floragato. Okay, but I think we should go ahead and use Executor so we don't get one-shotted by Moltres. And we will put energy on Executor so we can get to where we might be able to retreat him. My opponent will take 2 more turns before he can use Charizard. Minimum. Okay, so my opponent survives the opportunity. He gets to live knowing that he has a chance to survive this next turn. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have a chance. Because if he... Oh, the Poke Communicate could give him the Charmeleon here for sure. 100%. He's saved the Poke Communicate properly. He's going to get the Charmeleon. He's already got Charizard in his hand. Anyway, if he attacks me, then we can one-shot him with the Executor. But we need to pull Executor back. But we won't be able to attack with Floragato for another turn if we do that. He's doing it. What a baller. He said, please hit me with your Executor. Oh wait, no he didn't. That's not hitting me with Executor. Hitting my executor, I mean. Okay, Florigato. Miascarado. Oh, there's the regular executor. That's what we needed. Well, we would have got one-shotted. Obviously, he would have one-shotted us if we were the other guy. So, we're gonna retreat. That seems like a terrible idea because... Yeah. No, I for sure should just go ahead and attack him. He gets the 2 whole points or whatever, that's fine. Boom. Okay. We have to deal with it. Does he have Charizard in his hand? That's really what it comes down to right now. Does he have Charizard? There's a very high chance he does. He has half of his deck, more than half of his deck through. He just drew 2, so the chances of Charizard are really high. He did the Iona and all that stuff too earlier, so that way he could do this. So he can do a double attack in a row. And there's nothing I can do to win this match. Like, the only way I could have won this if I retreated and let him hit Sprigatito. But he was going to just hit me with the Moltres, so... We needed regular Executor. We just didn't get it. And I don't have a second copy. We would have had to just keep attacking with the Seed Bomb, I guess, until we could switch over to Miascarado to attack. And then maybe would have had time to build up the next one. Hard telling, hard telling. Alright, 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 alrighty then. Hard telling. Charizard players just get lucky. Yee-haw, 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 yee-haw. Okay. Misty Harder. There's only one Misty in the deck. Oops. One Misty. Shouldn't need Cyrus, but you never know. Probably need Cyrus. Usually good, pretty good. But I want to use red. Leaf, double misty, one Irida. I mean, I guess Cyrus over the potion. That makes the most sense. So we got Cyrus, Irida, Cape, and potion to heal for one good fat heal. Okay, let's try this out. This is a luck-based also, right? But, you know, the best of luck is Misty, Irida. If I had got the dang other executor in that last match, it would have been really nice. Ew. 25 minutes, so 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. my time. He's going Sprigatito, but I got that there Palkia ready to go, buddy. I got him ready to giddy up, partner. Could already mana feed too, but I feel like we should attack him. Not gonna lie. Bruh, I think, well, no matter what, we have to wait one turn, so we will go ahead and attack. I'm gonna assume he's gonna do shenanigans, so I'm just gonna play. He really isn't going to, but I'm gonna do that anyway, just because. Because now, if he cries for help, he'll just instantly get knocked out. So he's got to rely on the other Sprigatito. He's gonna go for the heals, though. I see. But now we have the power of Misty. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Looks like it's all Misty. Was that worth it, or should I have waited? 2 energy on a Misty. I think we should just attack. That's right. You're right. Don't let him get to the next lineup, right? But you could have. We could have waited. We would have probably switched around. That's right. We would have still hit a baby one anyway. Alright, so we got the cape. So we're outside the range of him hitting us here. We also can go ahead and leaf out of this, so we're not even gonna let him hit us like he wants to, and I'm gonna make him hit himself if he hits me. Now, Meowscarada, what you gonna do, buddy? Buddy? Please tell me you're gonna flip me into Palkia, so I don't even have to do it. Ow. Quit hitting yourself, sir. Okay, so here's the strategy. Right? Okay, if he hits Palkia, right, we could lose the game. Right. But he can't one-shot Palkia no matter what. He doesn't have a cape. So if we put the energy on Palkia, in the next turn, we can do stuff and things. Well, first of all, we're going to find out right now if we're going to attack with Palkia directly with this one, anyway. And it looks like heads. Baby, it was all a dream. Reading up word magazines. We're going to get the flip the heads here, too? No. But now, he can still, if he's Sabrina's, he can't heal. Except for potion. Okay, and this is what I was saying. Alright, so he has to have a potion, or he can still lose this game. He lost the game. GG, because I would just retreat into Palkia and attack and win. Hey look, there's potion. I'll just switch so he can go ahead and quit out, or whatever. Nope. Well, flipped heads that time. Okay. Okay, did we get lucky? Oh, yeah, for sure we got lucky. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure we did. That's what I'm talking about! Alright, let's get the deck on the screen. I'm feeling it after one game. Misty's how you do it, obviously, right? I haven't really been playing Palkia very much either. Easy win, let's go. Putting him out of his misery. I've hardly played Palkia, but I think with Palkia Origin, it's not a bad idea. I wonder if I can change the select stream, refresh page. Great. No, I can't change it from here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're ready. Hit the ready button, sir. Easy claps. Baby. Okay, everything's up to date. Cool. Kind of like the start where we get to try to use Misty to attack. Oh my goodness, if my opponent doesn't have anything to run back into, this Magikarp is good as dead. Oh, he could have the cape. He cannot leaf. Obviously, he needs to have a basic to have. Yeah, there we go. So he already had the Pokeball, and or is it another Magikarp? It's Manaphy. Okay, so he got the... He couldn't retreat because he got the wrong start. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I feel terrible for this guy already. Well, we didn't get Flip Misty, so that's good for him, but like... That's one less Magikarp in his deck. Is this why Palkia EX is better than Gyarados? Because Magikarp just gets wrecked. He can still drop the Palkia Origins. There it is. And he can still play the game without the without the Magikarp. I got 2 Palkias. What's better than 1? 2 Palkias. That's right. Manaphy. Okay. So... if I attack him, then he will just... he will gain... I think we're fine just putting 1 on... I mean, if he Sabrina's me, then I can't... Doesn't matter, actually. I guess we have 2 Rocky Helmets, so 1 Rocky Helmet on the front in case he Misty flips. And then we got the... We don't need Giant Cape. Do we not need Giant Cape? Maybe I was supposed to put Giant Cape on that one. I'll just attack him this time here. Yep. But I think I should have put the energy on the back one. But the thing is, I'm going to retreat Manaphy into Manaphy and power both of them up anyway. So... he'll be able to one-shot my Manaphy with Palkia, but by then I will be able to one-shot his Palkia back. So right now it relies on him getting the Misty flip to attack earlier, which he did not. So if I draw a heal card, if I just put the Giant Cape onto him, also, if I draw a heal card, we're just going to put this Misty onto the other Palkia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, okay. Not too shabby. We'll just put the Giant Cape on this one. It would have mattered on the other one since we're taking damage. Yeah, because we Misty... We can't actually retreat. Oh, I should have leafed. Actually, this was the turn to leaf. Rip. Okay, so it's just a chance for him to flip to get me, but if I don't play safely, could be in trouble. So I should have just put... I was going to put both of the energies on the back one just in case. I don't think Rocky Helmet helps here. Alright, we're just taking a chance that he's going to flip tails and not heads. Because I made 2 mistakes. I didn't put the cape on the front Palkia. And I didn't leaf into Manaphy like I was supposed to instead of Misty. I wasn't supposed to Misty. But we still have 2 turns to use Palkia, the second Palkia here. Because he has no points. He never hit our Manaphy. So I never put the Manaphy down. So I guess that's not bad either. Oh, we have the Irida to survive the turn here. Ridiculous. 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 So, we're just going to stick with the one in the back getting powered up. The one in the front, weaken him down. We could have already attacked with full power. If he Sabrina's, he can't Team Rocket Grunt. Nothing survives our next attack. GG. So my opponent got the unlucky side of this situation where he started out with Magikarp instead of Manaphy. But I don't have to start with Manaphy with Palkia. But I can switch into Manaphy, I guess. Cool beans, bro. Cool beans, bro. Maybe. We'll see. It feels good. 2 deck wins in a row. Feel pretty good. Was it pretty lucky? Yeah. I'm not going to say it wasn't lucky. That's how this game works. Chicken nuggets, 13 minutes. Probably not even 13 minutes. Probably like 10 minutes. So like one more match. And somebody remind me chicken nuggets after the next one. 8 more in a row. 8 more in a row. 8 more in a ho-ho. 8 more in a... Oh my goodness, no. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Maybe we should run more healing cards since we're running Palkia like that. I don't know. Gotta make the right decisions with the tools. It's important. Lots of regret. Tool regret. Okay, so we get a really good start. If my opponent misty's me, I mean, if my opponent hits me with a Mars, that would be a problem. But he's not gonna run red card or Mars, right? Right. No, he's not gonna run Mars, right? What in the heck? Okay, bro. I'm just gonna act like I'm bricked. Bro, I'm bricked so hard I can't do anything, bro. Like, what am I gonna do? I have nothing in my hand. Hot diggity dog. What am I gonna do? I got nothing in my hand. Skibbity doo, my darling. So I could try working on powering up both of the Palkia EXs for the biggest blast Kamehameha waves of ever. But like having the Origin Palkia is good too. Good setup to throw away. Okay, I want to use Misty, not Professor's Research, so it's good. Ah, darn. Okay, well that's pretty good. I feel like it's our best start possible. And his worst start possible, since he didn't have Giratina already. He must have 2 Darkrai's. A second Darkrai in his pocket. Okay, so next turn he can attack for 100. But he'll hit Manaphy, so that doesn't matter. Do we need Giant Cape? I don't think so yet. Hold on to it. Cyrus, the Leaf, okay. I think we just win in the next turn. He's got the cape. He can survive my 150 damage. Isn't that crazy, bro? Okay, but he can't do 150 damage, right? He can't do 170 damage, right? How much can he heal? He can heal for 50. He can heal for 70, actually, at most. So, he's gonna retreat, and we Cyrus, and we win the game. Unless he can heal for... Okay, well, there's a little bit of healing. Okay. In the Rocky Helmet for the other one. He just lost the game. Is he dumb? I think he forgot I can just attack with my other Palkia. There's no gamble, sir. There's no gamble here. I hit you for 60. And I hit you for 120, actually. Bong! Game over. GG. See, by putting the Origin Palkia behind me, he couldn't Sabrina and make a difference in it. Oh, the game's not over. Oh, I didn't lose. I didn't win the game yet, chat. Oh my goodness. I thought I won for some reason. Why did I think I won? That's only my first knockout. Got you. Oh, so he... Okay, well, I got the best draw. My freaking professor's research after the Mars. That's crazy, bro. I forgot. I totally... I don't know how to count points, guys, okay? So we have Misty for a chance to get, the 150. But if we can swipe for 120 here, we just win the game in the next turn. Unless he has Cyrus. Oh, yeah. If he has Cyrus, we just lose the game. That's right. Never mind. We lost. Cyrus to Sabrina. I should have put the other Palkia down. No, yeah, it didn't matter exactly. Damn it, man. I thought we won that one. We attacked too fast. I thought we won. I actually thought we already had won it, and then game kept going. I actually wasn't paying attention to the points. That's funny. That's like one of the few times I've ever already thought we won. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, 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 funny. It's okay. Premature celebration. I was like, yeah, we only actually knocked out one Pokemon. Why did I think we knocked out two? Important for beating you? Oh, okay, thanks. I actually appreciate that. That's definitely how I win all my matches, is by having my viewers report them. Okay. What does this start look like? Looks pretty okay. If we draw Manaphy, we can leaf into it. Or we just attack like we did last time. Which is also pretty good, I think. The red card. Okay. So I think we definitely just attack. Dang, bro. My opponent's gonna run the heart of the cards across my face right now. Just dragging his heart of cards across my face. Why don't you? The Mars. I had three cards I could have put onto the field, and that Mars would have meant nothing. But the Mars I think it helped. I'm gonna say it helped. I mean, I don't have the leaf anymore. Do I want to use Rocky helmets here? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, but I really don't need it. But that's what just happened is I got my hand shuffled because I didn't put the items on the Pokemon. or the Pokemon on the field, which I didn't really want to. But okay, so he has to start over with Sprigatito. He's all entire turn behind now on that, or 2 turns or whatever. But he can Magnezone, and he can attack twice. And then he's out of moves. And if he Cyrus me after I retreat, he's still out of moves. Oh, he didn't even have Magnezone. Oh my goodness. Bro. Are you cooked? Sir, how cooked are you? We need to know your response right now. Tell me. Are you cooked? Okay, there's his other Sprigatito. He's like, I still have a chance to play this game, damn it. Okay, there's the Magnezone. And the red only does 130 damage. Oh yeah, our weakness. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I did forget about electric weakness. So we just lose the game, right? Because I didn't put the cape on it earlier, and I could have put the cape. That's what I had in my hand at the beginning. But I'm just thinking we didn't need it. So he just wins. Here I'm saying how bricked is he or whatever. We lost. Okay. For some reason, I just forgot about the 20 extra damage. He, like, of course, you know, red card, whatever. Chicken nuggets. Thank you. I would have forgot. We just went right into another one, you know? Damn it. Chicken nuggets. Food. I've only ate sort of real food once today. So, I need food for sure. The chicken nugget hype train. Alright. I feel like we could have played it better. Okay, my opponent's starting with the Arceus healing. And I think we lost 2 games in a row that I thought we were going to win. That's a bummer. Is it too late to try to cook Palkia? Probably. We should definitely put the thing on him here. We're going to be attacking with the Origin Palkia no matter what, though. I could have maybe switched into Origin Palkia. No, that wouldn't matter. That wouldn't make sense. Okay. So this is so that he doesn't take the damage from the helmet. We didn't have another helmet to put on the other Palkia. Maybe I was supposed to put up Manaphy there to give us the additional energy to Palkia. And then we would have still could have used him to block. It seems like it makes the most sense, actually. I could still do it. So, retreat. Oh, and don't miss my chance, of course. And that time we should have still put the Rocky Helmet onto the other Palkia, but like, is he gonna Sabrina twice in a row? Probably just gonna attack the Manaphy. He wants to retreat Arceus, but is he going to attack with Arceus? He's ballsy enough, ladies and gentlemen, to attack with Arceus. What do you know? He'll have to have another Arceus in his hand, which he probably does. So it'll only take him 1 turn to power him up, and then the next turn to attack me. I have the red. It doesn't matter. The Dawn, I don't think matters. Maybe. Dimensional still. So we still have... We need 2 more turns. He needs 1 more turn. I mean, he needs 2 more turns. No, I don't have another way to attack for 150 for 2 more turns also. But yeah, there's the Arceus, what I was talking about. He's running double healing card. And then he's able to attack in the next turn to win the game here. So we don't have enough healing, or we don't have the time because we needed Sabrina. We had 2 Sabrinas to have the chance to flip the coin here. potion. Yep. Let's take out one of the origin Palkias. I kind of feel like another Irida would work here since we're running all water. The Team Grunt could be good too. I kind of want to test out Team Grunt. Give us a chance to roll some energy negatives against our opponent. Well, this is a good chance for Team Rocket to show why it's good. Mm-hmm. 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 What if we just four-headed Misty right there? We could have won too. It's true. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So he's running the Giratina and Mewtwo. And he hit it with the Mars. One less card than we already had. Well, we'll just roll the Misty on the front card. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put the energy on the back one, I guess. The only thing that makes sense to me . He can't Sabrina and Misty at the same time. I mean, he can't Sabrina and Red. So I ate those chicken nuggets very quickly, like a starving person. Oh, hi, Manaphy. Would you like to play the game with us? Welcome back. Welcome in to the game here, man. I mean, we probably didn't need to put the mana fee down because we would have still been able to get 4 energy on Palkia. But this does give us 1 free energy onto our other Palkia. Not that I feel like it's necessary, but I guess maybe this deck could kind of benefit from using Dawn, since Palkia explodes all of his energy. Having other units stacked up with it makes the most sense. And there he goes. He's got the Mewtwo on him now. He's got the Mewtwo. He got the healing, so we would need red to be able to one-shot him. Or the Rocky Helmet on Manaphy. Oh wait, no we don't. No, he, bro, really, but really though. He decided to not attack us. That's funny. Because he wants to wait. Okay, so if we attack for 150, then he would knock himself out, or he swaps back and forth. I mean, it's better for us to power up one more turn, for sure. Like, he should have attacked that Manaphy. But now we can hit for 152 times in a row. The Sabrina could win him the game, of course, to get the Manaphy later. Or to get Palkia sooner. You know, it's a few different scenarios where he... If we could have just have drawn the red, half of our problems would be resolved here. Okay. So, we're gonna retreat into full health Palkia. And then put the energy on our full health Palkia because he's the one that's going to need to be able to do an extra attack potentially. We only need 1 energy on the other one. So if Giratina hits us, he knocks himself out. He puts 1 energy on Mewtwo. Then Mewtwo comes up and I can one-shot him with the Palkia behind me. But if he destroys the Palkia behind me, then he just won't have the damage to get rid of my front Palkia if he goes for the back one. Dude, those chicken nuggets really hit the spot. If you play this game, you'd play the biggest hitters you could. That's your problem. All offense. Yeah, he's playing the most offensive deck in the game. He's making sure to one-shot my Palkia here. He used the red. So he gave me the game. I won. I won the game. GG. Yeah, like the Mewtwo, Giratina and Darkrai are like the biggest hitters right now with the highest amount of health. And Arceus is 1, Gyarados is 1, Charizard is 1. And the Palkia here is 1. There's quite a few big hitters that can play in the metagame. My opponent went with no cape. No cape Crusader. Hoping I misclicked the button, I guess. Boom, baby. Now, my opponent could have won the game had he got the Mewtwo earlier rather than later. Lots of things could have played out differently. But we won the game. Hooray. I'm a happy Haze. We defeated one of the meta decks. Meta deck. How many points do you need for Master Ball? So whatever this number is, it's like double it for the next rank. Oh, but actually, I can tell you exactly. I need exactly 400 points because you need 1450. I need 400 points in like a week, like 5 days. I don't think I could do it. We trying out here, bro. The 27th. I got 1 week to cram for my finals. You know what I'm saying? 40 wins and 0 losses, right? So if you go by 50-50 win ratio, that would be 40 wins and 40 losses, or it would be 80 wins. No, the math is way different. Yeah, the math is way different. Don't let me get you twisted here, because it's 10 points for a win and 7 points for a loss every time. Until you get to Master Ball. So as long as you have a higher than 50% win ratio, you can make it. At 50% or higher, basically. I just have to play a lot of games. It's supposed to be about 500 games for a win-to-loss ratio like this. So I need about 250 or 200 games or something like that. I need like 200 games, I'd say. It's around there. After tonight, probably. So 50-50, you need 133 or one. Yeah, more that correct. But like, yeah, I can always go on some winning streaks too. Of course. Well, I could also get the worst hand possible with this deck and just flat out lose because he gets Charmander and he gets triple heads. Tell me he doesn't have Charmander, please. Just go 40 and 0. You're true. You're just right. I mean, I should try harder. You're right. Okay, so my opponent bricked. I also bricked. So freaking congratulations, sir. We both bricked as hard as we can with the two decks that like to not... Everybody likes to not brick, first of all. But we're trying to build up a bunch of energy. The only difference is his Pokemon will attack me because it's rude. It's not passive aggressive. It's aggressive. Aggressive. Mr. Moltres, Charmander, Charizard. He's probably mad because he doesn't have Charmander, but he's like, no way, bro's over here with nothing also. This is a brick. Yeah, thank you, Prada. The brick. Show me the brick. Yeah, one more attack and we just lose the game, okay? So, if I don't draw anything, it's over. Well, I mean, I have one more other Pokemon. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, no. Okay. We got one more other Pokemon. Alright. We are, we're gonna power up this Manaphy with the Manaphy. Yeah. Oh. So when your opponent bricks, but you brick harder, that's when it really hurts. That's when it really, really hurts. We could have did so good. We get one more chance to draw into Palkia EX. We need Palkia EX. We can't win with the regular one. Okay, all we got is regular. Okay. Oh, I should have Team Rocket Grunt. That could have worked. Wait, I can still Team Rocket Grunt next turn? Maybe we can still win this game. He has half of his deck in his hand and no cards in the graveyard. Bro, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Shut up. It's the graveyard 100%. Don't ever tell me it's a discard pile. That is a graveyard. Ow, my Manaphy! Ow! Hit my... Ow, my Manaphy. Dude, look at this brick. Okay, we have a chance to win this game. He has a chance to lose this game. He has a chance to win this game. I have a chance to win this game and lose this game. Yep. My Iridium Potion actually negate almost all of his damage. Okay, I have the Team Rocket or the red. Oh my goodness. I have two different ways to win this game. He put extra energy on himself. So the grunt would be harder to win with. And we're going to have to ear the next turn. So we'll just red. We could win in one shot here. Flip the heads. Flip the heads. Flip the heads. Pokémon! 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 Let's go! GG, baby! Oh, yeah! Bruh, we bricked so hard. But he bricked even harder. Coin toss drama is the best in this game. It's the best. It's the best. That's the good thing about this game versus Harry Potter or South Park or Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's actually a game that you can kind of follow along because it's the cards are big. The cards don't fly around in and out of the graveyard, in and out of your hand constantly. Okay, we double Misty, and we got Rocket Grunts. I say we beat this guy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we're off to a good start. I mean, I can't complain. Slash. Slash his tires, bro. Well, let's not slash the tires yet, but we slashing at him. Okay, and he's running Dark. He's not running Psychic. So that means Giratina takes extra time to power up. It also means that it takes that, like, more than likely he's gonna build up the two back Pokemon and let the front one perish. But you put the energy on the front one potentially for the retreat, makes sense, but that's because he doesn't have the Darkrai. It's not the pro strategy. No reason to Team Rocket Grunt here. We just go ahead and Misty again. Even though the Professor Chaos sounds good. Professor's Oak, I mean, not Professor Chaos. I don't play South Park Phone Destroyer either, I promise. Okay, then we get the 150 Bopper. But do we save it for the next one? Of course we just attack, obviously. Obviously. Because now we're going to bring the other one up to the front, and we can Team Rocket Grunt him. For the coin flip, for the coin flip, for the coin flip, for the coin flip shenanigans. Who needs a draw too? And we've got Misty, and Team Rocket at home. Okay, my opponent still has a chance to win this game, right? Right? Maybe, maybe. Yes, yes, definitely, definitely. 2 more turns and they can attack me. So I only get 1 more turn. No, I get 2 more turns. Right, I get this turn and the next turn. Unless I can get... I've got 2 Professor Research in my pocket now. Bruh, I'm stacked on the research, but I just don't want it. Oh, 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 oh! And there's the 2 energy gone. Now he has to use the power of Leaf to be able to retreat to attack with the other Pokemon, which is still possible. He can have the Leaf. He'll be able to attack. He can do the 150. Not 150. He can do the 100. He'll do 120 because he's doing 20 now. But he can also do the red, right? So... Yes, still has to bellow. Okay. We already used 2 Misty, so we can't generate a free energy. Oh, my 2 Professor Research. But that's a really good chance that we draw the Professor Research, right? Okay, okay. I like it. The red? He has to be able to leave in the next turn. If I were to retreat in a Manaphy, I lose my energy. I only get back 1. And then he could have the leaf. He might not be running leaf. We have to just hope that he's not running leaf. Because any other option, if I Manaphy, is just wasting time here. So, because I don't have a healing card here, because I didn't use the research cards, there's a leaf, and we lose the game. Okay. Damn it, man. Of course he had the leaf. Even though we were able to remove the energy off of his Pokemon, he was still able to retreat it when he needed to. Because that's how this game works. They just have exactly what they need to do the move. Boo! No, yeah, we should totally have won that match, man. With the power of the Team Rockets and the Misties, definitely we should have won. So only the leaf would have got it, but at the same time, the problem with the leaf play is that we just run out of... We don't have energy to attack. So there's nothing we can do about it. Pluck. It's gonna take my tool from me. How dare you, Starly, Starbright. So if we had used the Professor Researches, we could have gotten into our leaf. Maybe we could have gotten into the Manaphy in time. Definitely to be able to do the things, but like, you know, Misty plays are a lot more faster gameplay, more certain of things. Yeah, no matter what, we want to go ahead and drop the energy there. Okay. The Pokeball, yes. Manaphy, ooh-wee. Okay. We don't need to do... We should probably just go ahead and actually drop everything. Just to be safe, right? Just to be safe. On the safe side, we don't get our hand tossed like a salad. We don't have any way to get the Palkia on the front into the back until we are more powered up. But at that point, we might just be attacking for full power. He's got the potion! Saravia getting powered up to the max, bro. We could have put the helmet on him so he at least hit himself one time. I'm not sure if it works that way. I guess because we have 2 helmets. Oh, well, now he can't steal it, right? So, that makes sense. And we just win the game if we flip 2 heads. 0 heads. Okay. So he can evolve. He can play a basic Pokemon, put the energy on the basic Pokemon, and then he would be able to use the berry attack to be able to attack sooner, which is what he's using. He's using his full art berry, but he didn't need to put the extra energy on it. But it just means he also doesn't have anything else. He has exactly 130 damage. He did exactly enough to be able to win the game. And then he'll be able to attack again. So, I don't think we win. But I guess it's why you're supposed to put your energy on your back Pokemon and not your front Pokemon, so you can just let your front Pokemon die, and then this wouldn't be the problem. This is just me being a noob to the game here. He has Giovanni. Really. So he has the Berry to attack early and the Giovanni to attack for the extra damage he needs. Like, okay, you have every card perfectly played. Got you. That is exactly how the game works. Just giving our opponents perfect hands. Just lucky. Lucky. The electric in the grass deck. Oh my goodness. You know it's there. It's always there. But now we gotta remember that with the red and the Magnezone, he does do 150 because of extra damage. He got both of his Magnemites in a row. Oh my goodness. Double Pokeball, you saying? So, I'm just going to put the Manaphy and the Palkia down. So we 100% will be able to switch into Manaphy next turn unless he red cards me. And then we can put the Rocky Helmet on Manaphy and Cape on Palkia. Sure. Seems fine. We'll see how my opponent opened up here. He did get one of his Pokemon research. None of the Pokeballs, but he doesn't need them. They're dead cards for him now, basically. I mean, one Sprigatito. Would he want to use Magneton on the front one to keep it alive, or would he switch? Retreat it? Yeah, retreat it. Still be the one to evolve. Yeah, and go. Well, you can't. No X speed. X speed is very nice, right? So I'm assuming he assumes that we assume he's gonna assume. I suppose we should just wait till we see Magneton. Then we can start powering up both of them, because we can just get this free hit here, and then if he uses Sprigatito's ability, he's just going to give us another free hit. But if he turns into Florigato... okay, so he just gives us the free trade. So we attack and we switch. I like it. I like it. We get the attack and switch. Thank you. That was amazing. Yes, I guess he really doesn't want us to attack his Sprigatito. The last time I played this, I lost to Magnezone, not the Sprigatito. Right, so... It's like I need to just build up the energy. Oh, I could Cyrus the Magnemite, but he drew the grass card, right? It's kind of funny because, like, what if I now I want to attack, right? Actually, I really think we should, yeah, because we leave. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna leave. I feel like we're supposed to build up the energy on both of them. Obviously, that's the better way. But I'm taking advantage of the Sprigatito because he's drawing into it, so he's gonna just have dead cards in his hand, and then he's gonna have to rely on Magneton. So what's gonna happen here is, right, we can just regular attack this Magnemite because his Magneton is gonna go to the one in the back. He doesn't have two of them because he would have already did it. Sabrina, because he knows that. You know what? I'm just gonna put the other Palkia out. Yeah, because I can still attack this turn. That sounds good to me. So we took out one of his Sprigatitos and one of his Magnetons. He has 0 points. And he has no switcheroo cards. He used double Sabrinas. He'd have to have a Cyrus. Is he running double? There's no way he's running double Cyrus in this deck. Unless he's only... And nobody's running 2 of each of the lines. So that's 12 Pokemon. Right, but this is what we planned to happen. For him to take this out. See, he had to have the cape in order to not die to my Palkia's attack. Which I think he attacked and then closed out the game immediately. So, good game. Sometimes you just gotta keep attacking with Palkia, bro. You're just like, meh, smash, meh. Which we tried that and we lost a little bit too, though. So be careful. But my opponent did help me. Okay, guys. He did help me. He did make me go back to Manaphy, right? But maybe that would have helped him more if I had stuck to what what I kind of wanted to do, but didn't do, right? Because like I attacked, I didn't retreat. Because he could have Sabrina. If I retreated and he Sabrina me, we would have really lost the game there. We would have instantly lost the game because we would have lost the momentum. But he gave us reverse momentum. But then I still leafed anyway. I mean, no matter what, I guess we were leafing some reason or another, maybe. Because I thought I was going to build up the energy on both of them, but he had a 30 health Sprigatito. So I'm just like, I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit that. So we have the leaf and a professor's research. He has the Farfetch'd. He gets to attack immediately. Thank goodness I get to go second, so I get to attack immediately first. He's probably not even going to put the energy on Farfetch'd. He might just put it on Arceus only. We have double Pokeball. I'm going to double Pokeball first instead of Pokemon Research. Right, because we can leave. We should leave. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Yes, 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 yes. Not Professor's research. This is good for us. This is the right way to do it. Does he have the Giovanni to one-shot my Manaphy? Because then that would be... you know, we would just not... We would gain 1 extra energy, but we're losing our momentum. We would lose our momentum. But he wants to have basic cards. He doesn't want to have... Well, I feel like the Arceus Farfetch'd deck should run Giovanni. The other deck we played earlier that we lost to just randomly had Giovanni. Yeah, he wants to attack with Farfetch. There's a Giovanni. Okay, yep. Alright. So I was like, oh yeah, it's probably in the deck. That's true. Yep. Question is, was that worth it for him? Probably, since he will just be able to come in and one-shot me with the Arceus. Maybe. I feel like we have to play this like this. I guess if I played the Rocky... No, the Rocky Helmet wouldn't matter. There. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to put the cape on the one I want to keep alive for the big attack. But I'm expecting my opponent to do shenanigans here. Yeah, like he could have retreated into Carnivine and started attacking for 50 instead of... But he already put the energy on Arceus. So now he's just taking damage. I could Cyrus him. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it yet. Okay, and see, in this point where the... Okay, yeah, we can throw this Palkia down for the block. Does that make sense? No. We don't want to give away an extra point. Okay, but it'll take us too many turns with Carnivine. And then he can heal it, because he's playing a grass deck. Okay, so he's got 2 Carnivines, 2 Ratams, 2 Farfetch, 2 Arceus in his deck. Okay, so now we're 1 away. So we should put it here just to be safe. Let's go ahead and Cyrus this card. Because I know he can heal Carnivine. And he didn't choose to heal it up either. And now we have enough to retreat from an attack also. Which we would still lose to Cyrus anyway. But if he attacks with Arceus, then we just win the game. He's gonna attack with Ratam now. It's hitting my back row, but that one's the one that already has low health anyway, so he should have put Carnivine and hit me for 50. Does 20 damage. I have a potion. Oh, he wanted to... Oh, shit. He's gonna Cyrus... He wanted to Cyrus me. That's what it was. Or the Sabrina. So, I'm gonna put this down for the Sabrina, but I think we could retreat, hit for 150. And then he could win the game. But okay, we'll put the Rocky helmet on this guy. Okay, we can hit for 150 in the next two turns in a row. So he has to attack me with Arceus this turn because I win the game 2 turns, right? And he has to attack me twice. He has to attack me once if it's the Palkia on the right. But Sabrina, but he can't red at the same time. Oh, but he can Team Rocket Grunt. That would absolutely win the game for him. He rolls 5 heads, so I lose all my energy. Okay. He still can't Cyrus me because I have Irida, so I get 1 more turn to do that. And it still takes 1 more turn to take out Racham. But he could retreat. What's up, Rose Maverick? See you! YOLO would you no. But he can still retreat into one of the Carnivines and attack me for 150. Right, or for 50, I mean. I think we just lose the game, because I lost all that energy, and I needed to attack for 150 last turn, not this turn, because now I'm just going to lose the game. For sure. So gonna put up my other Palkia and my other Manaphy in my turn. There we go. But he's gonna Cyrus and I'm gonna lose the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna quit as soon as I see Cyrus because he's already been hitting me with the dash speed or whatever, so he's just gonna Cyrus me and we lose. So it doesn't matter. I put Palkia up. Yeah, because I already know that's what he's been trying to do the whole time. He couldn't keep healing long enough to stop him from doing that. But could I have kept attacking Carnivine earlier instead of using the Cyrus then? Probably. I just was thinking that he was going to end up healing the Carnivine. He did never heal the Carnivine. But he won that game because he got 5 heads on grunts. Okay, so it's not like he should have won. He should have lost that game. So we literally were set up to attack for 2 of those in a row. He's running Judagon, Gyarados, or Judagon Wugtrio, maybe? Or Judagon, Dragonite. That's true. Judagon Dragonite. There it is. And the Giratina. Yep. I don't know how we'll do versus this. He does need Heart of the Cards to win. So, like, he wants to be able to build up Dragonite so that way we attack Drudagon, he dies, Dragonite comes out, attacks us, we try to take out Dragonite, but Dragonite weakens everybody down, and then Giratina finishes the game. And that's how he's trying to play. He has to draw into the electric energy, which he has 4 turns. He has 2 more turns to draw into it. And also draw into Dragonite. A Misty fails to succeed. And then it also takes 4 turns for Giratina to be able to attack. Alright, so we see he got 4 water in a row. This is the biggest reason why people don't like playing Dragonite, because you have a chance to just not draw electric. But he can still win the game, right? Alright, so we've got 2 powered up, ready to go. Retreat here. Do 150 here. So if I have Sabrina, which I don't think I have Sabrina, we could just swap the Dragonite in for the Giratina, and you would lose the game, but he just assumes that's what I'm going to do, but I don't have it, and he just quits. Okay. Because he didn't get electric energy in time. It did look really scary, I'll be honest. If he had the electric in that 4th slot, we were looking pretty rough. You know what I'm saying? We were looking pretty rough. I think I switched the deck up a little bit since what's on the screen. I should probably update it. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and update it. Let me check. I'm still gonna run the grunts too. I'm trying to do the grunts too.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group. Let's make Chris and
Yeah.
Linda an official part of the group.
TCG with a party. It's one of these over here somewhere.
Don't be afraid.
There's one extra somewhere
It don't mean you won't
right now.
get
That I
laid.
appreciate the good vibes and e-harmony. Let's go. Steven TCG. Let me hit you up with that follow. Can somebody give him a...
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda
It
an
really is
official part of the
double
group.
right now.
Yeah.
I hear it twice.
One of us. Gobble, 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 gobble.
I can't figure out why I have 2 of those right now. It hasn't been 2 of them all night.
Be afraid.
Of course it's 2 of them right now.
It don't mean you won't get laid.
Where could it be?
Let's get out of here.
One of us. Goobo gobble, goobo. We're in the middle of a 24-hour stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming on in. Thank you very much, Steven TCG, for the party raid. We are currently 15 hours into a 24-hour stream. I started Pokemon when I was 12 hours into the stream. I started Pokemon when I was like 10 years old. Whichever one you want to talk about first. I am totally tell you I'm not tired at all, I swear. I told you I'm not a towel either, I promise. But we are the Towel Nation, that's true. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, let me get you a follow, bro. Cool. Very cool. Can thank TCG, MHT toward that big raid to most of his viewers. Oh, okay. TCG MST. Let's see. I'll have to look him up. I will check that out later. I will. Okay, do we want to go ahead and get the picture of this onto the screen so we can get it updated for what we're currently running? I've been running a lot of different things. I was running Meowscarada and such. What were you playing, Steven? Were you also playing Pokemon? Oops, I accidentally airplane mode. Does that mean I lose the game? Shh, don't do that. I didn't lose the game. I ate some chicken nuggets not that long ago. That's right. Tally up. Hit Oob with Toxicroak. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Really? Are you talking about in VCG? Are you is Toxicroak in this game? That's pretty crazy if you did with the OB3. Heck yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Right. I got the picture, I think. Did I take a picture? Yes. Take a picture just again. Let's make sure. Dude, oh yeah, that's pretty wild. I actually don't even know. I'm not sure what he does. I haven't seen very many people playing him, so that's pretty crazy. He is a dark type, right? Are you running him with like with the dark right? Poison, but he deals 20 every turn. Okay. Oh yeah, and with dark right. Yeah, okay. No, that makes perfect sense. I like it. A lot of some other people are running Wheezing and dark right. I thought about trying that too. But yeah, oh yeah, Toxicroak, cool. Cool. Now it makes a lot of sense. I like it. That's a lot of passive damage. Boom boom. And I think like also he has like yours has like the lower mana cost for retreat, so easier to swap around than playing Wheezing. You don't need to read Koga. We got the dark Rye deck here. And then the same thing with like Weevil. It doesn't have the problem of being a 2-pointer. Oh, speak of the Weevil. Speaking of the Weevils. Saka told me mine. We got ourselves a Team Rocket here. We're gonna probably Professor Chaos first. Professor Research. Totally, dude. Let's go. Oh, I am. At least we know he doesn't have 160 health. That's a pretty good indicator of whatever, of the chance to win. That's true. My opponent's like, man, I wish I had energy right now. Gosh, it sucks being first player. Unless you're Giratina, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to profess his research. We have a chance for a Misty coin flip here. And I said, ooh, wee, show me 2 of them and I'll be happy. Oh my goodness, that's fine. That's fair. $15 hours, but we only need 9 more hours of streaming. And I actually am going to be playing a different game. I'm going to be playing South Park Phone Destroyer at 4 more hours. But I might I might play this a little bit longer. It all depends. I feel like the grunt value is still just better in the next turn. But he could retreat in the next turn. So the grunt potential for 1 energy dominance here forces him to leave to and then 1 energy type dealio. Seems like the right idea, I suppose. I'd be supposing. I'd like to have gotten 2 of his energy. We might just get 0, but there's 2, but we got the 1, and that was what I was trying to get. So we could prevent him from retreating without leaf. And we just need to do Manaphy 1 more time. Since we know he can't attack. He can't leaf now. And that'll guarantee that we can do 2 banger Kwangers in 1 turn, right? I don't think we need to... Because we would be 1 energy short if we went ahead and started doing it now on the rotation of such things. The red, the Misty. The Misty does do things. We really don't need to put down this Pokemon, and we're not going to, for sure. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and power this up 1 more turn. He can leaf into the Weevil and 1-shot my Manaphy. But we have red. Okay, so he's not going to leaf. But we have red, so we can 1-shot Weevil, because he did put the cape on Weevil. So we're ready to 1-shot, 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 baby, baby, baby. Everything's crazy. Baby, baby, baby. We're gonna hit that duck right like that. It's gonna be over. Couldn't even finish my poor Manaphy. Manaphy, Manaphy. He knows it's over. See, that doesn't even matter. Because both of his Pokemon are 2-pointers. So we only need 1 point. We only need to attack twice. It's not like he's gonna have another Sneasel to put out and retreat to. And then he would just have no energy. So that wouldn't matter at all. And I guess I'll just put this on my Palkia here. And I guess we're just gonna put this energy on this one. Do we need to Misty? I mean, I guess we could just Misty for fun. I Misty so hard, bro. We're just flexing on my opponent right now. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. We got about 3-dimensional storms incoming. Relax. I think we're ready. I think we're more than capable of winning this match right now. Right. Oh yeah, I always keep forgetting that we do 20 splash damage to the back row units. So like we already do, we have enough to 1-shot Weevil here. Look at him dawn it up. Look at him with the pro plays and the Mars and the and he had the But we have the helmet, so we still don't even need the red, right? We still don't need the red. He can clearly see that we don't need the red. And we have a whole other monster in the pocket here. Conceded, that's right. That was a high rolling match right there, I tell you what. We rolled so high and my opponent was rolling so low. And you no. Maybe we have a pack we can open. Alright, I'm liking where the deck is at right now. Feels pretty good. Can we open up a pack? Oh no. Can we wonder pick our nose? Oh no. Oh yeah, it only started 7 minutes ago. Ah. It would take an hour and a half. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here that long. We'll get at least one pack. That's true. We gotta go for 9 more hours? I already said that. Haze, you already said that about 5 minutes ago. Dude, I keep getting Riolo, and I have not got the other one. And I had 4 out of 5 chance to get the other one. And they didn't give it to me. The day, bro, I know the days changed. It's 4:20. Let's go. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Celebrate good times. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Woohoo! Nope, there's a party going on right here. Let's celebrate. Last throughout the year, bring the good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate and party with you. Now come on, celebration. That's right. Horizontal stream hype, vertical stream hype, Twitch stream hype. I don't have the camera on the vertical stream because I'm a potato and I don't know how to be a vertical streamer, but I'm trying, okay? But we got vertical, we got horizontal, and we got horizontal. We're triple streaming. We're like we're crossing the streams, chat. We're crossing the streams like a Ghostbuster. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a couple years, but I've done about over a dozen 24-hour streams or more, and about a 30-hour stream one time. Okay, we have Leaf. Okay, we have Pokeball, Leaf, and Misty. I feel like, okay, but he has the Manaphy. True. Oh, we have... Okay, well, we just Manaphy and win the game, right? Let's get the 3 heads, bop them right here in the game. Come on. Go to you. Who are you, Misty? Who are you, Misty? That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have the Leaf. We have the Manaphy. We have double Pokeball, which means we have a guaranteed chance to get one of our Palkia EX. My opponent draws into the Manaphy, bro. Oh my goodness, we had that happen to us earlier, where we had the Manaphy and we drew into the Manaphy and we didn't draw into anything until Palkia Origin. Way later, our opponent was playing Charizard and only had and I finally got Palkia and I finally got him powered up fast enough, and then we read and we flipped the heads and we one-shot the Moltres before he could win the game because he took out both of my Manaphys and all I had was the one regular Palkia left. Yep. Anyway, so let's pay attention to what we're doing here. So, Leaf. It kind of makes more sense to power up the bigger Palkias if we have them than the little one, but the little one is good too. He's got a lot to do. This puts us ahead, and the other one is safe. I mean, like 30 damage for your attack versus 30 damage, 60 damage, something like that. All right, so he draws. What does he draw? Okay, he's got 1 Pokeball. He's got no Pokemon Research. Professor Research, Professor Chaos. He puts the energy on the back of Manaphy because he knows we're just going to keep powering up. You know what? I'm not going to keep powering up. I'm going to start attacking because my opponent... I can't just let my opponent keep Not cooking. Oh my god, I went with the wrong Pokemon. Chat, I'm a noob. I forgot I hadn't... I'm giving my opponent a chance, okay? Guys. Horrible. I was gonna go in... I meant to go in with the Palkia EX so I could finally attack... Now I'm just trolling. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There's nothing there's no way I can undo it, chat, okay? There's no way I can undo it, okay? It has already been done. There's no way I can undo what I've done. I can only commit to whatever I'm doing. It's now. Now I'm doing it. So we're just gonna assume he doesn't have Gyarados, right? Right. No, because he already bricked. I already know. Got Gyarados. Okay. There's the Misty. So we know he can't attack this. He can attack this turn. That's true. He can attack this turn. I was making a joke about him not being able to attack. Okay, but... okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. He has to attack Palkia. He loses 20 health. He has a chance to heal. I get it. Maybe he Sabrina's for no reason. And then he can take the Manaphy home. Right, okay, alright. Okay. So, we didn't lose energy from that attack. He can make us lose the game here. His Sabrina... I can't believe I trolled so hard. I mean, I guess it was better that I screwed around. I screwed around, chat. Screw around. Don't be screwing around. We need to flip all the heads here. Damn it. I potatoed. I get it. I get it. I potatoed. I get it. Why did I do that? We were doing good. Tally. Because I was like, oh yeah, we're you know, 15 hours into a 24-hour stream. That's true. Okay, let me see the healing from our opponent. Yeah, there we go. Yep. We don't have another we didn't have another rocket helmet. And yeah, we just lose. There's nothing we can do. My opponent bricked at the start, but he already had the Gyarados, obviously, and flipped a coin on the Misty to get the extra energy. Fast enough, doesn't matter. My misplay, 100% was terrible. Didn't mean to do it. Rip. I did mean to do something different, but I don't think that would have been a good idea either, though. Because we were going to go ahead and attack, but he literally got the Magikarp that turn. We're going to know what I attacked, and then, yep. Yep, it was, why did I mess up my momentum? I messed up my own momentum. Horribly. Okay, we got the guy running the Moltres. He's got the Charmander instead. That's not what they want. They don't want Charmander. And they don't want to be in the front. Uh-oh. I just started attacking. He's weak to water. And he can just concede the game right now. We don't even need to build up anything. We just do 50 damage right there. That was really rude of you, Haze. That was very rude. So he put the energy on the back, Charmeleon. Yeah. So, if he turns into Charizard this turn... Okay, by being Charmeleon, he has to have Leaf in order to jump into Moltres. As Charizard, it's the same thing. Team Rocket Grunt gives him an opportunity here. Uh-oh. I lost all my energy. And then he just needs 2 more energy to be able to do 200 damage. Okay, well, I also use Team Rocket Grunt, sir. Well, he's down 1 energy. And I do 50 damage. Well, you do 0 damage. You have to do 3 turns. I get 3 turns before you. 2 Mars. He did Mars? That's good. I need Mars, so I can get Misty in my hand. Wait, I already used Misty? Nope. Cyrus. Giant Cape doesn't matter because he can one-shot me. Maybe I'm supposed to play the energy into somebody else. I attack him. Well, he puts the 1 energy now, and then I attack him for 50. Oh yeah, he attacks for 150 next turn. Oops. I may have, wait, no. Yeah? Have I messed up? The Misty, we flip heads once we win, right? Okay. So we retreat into Manaphy. We have another Manaphy. And we have a Rocky Helmet. The Origin Palkia wins us the game. Which is why I should have put the extra energy onto, not onto Palkia EX. Just needed enough to retreat. Okay, so he does 60 damage this turn. Makes it to where he doesn't need to do the 200 damage. Is he going to retreat into Moltres and still win this game? And we had the chance to attack Charizard there one more time. But if we did that, then he would have won the game for sure. We would have nothing to attack with. But if he attacks, he puts himself down to 60. Well, yeah, this makes the most sense, because we do 80 damage. Unless he has Cyrus. We do 80 damage with Palkia Origins. And he does 200, which, if he Sabrina, he's not going to Sabrina. And there's nothing he can... We'll just put this on here, so... He actually can't use the slash either. The slash... Yeah, the slash. He can't use the slash either to win the game there. Ooh. So my opponent bricked, and we were able to overcome his brickiness. I think. I've counted my sheep a little bit early before, but this feels really much like a win.
Just my luck. Dorkfest continues.
Why is that copied? I don't... So he switched Pokemon. Power up his Charizard one more time. I don't have Cyrus. 0000000 tails. Why is it copying now? Do I have two of those on this Switch alert, Switch sounds alert box? Those are the Twitch alerts. Okay, so this is how we win the game. Is the Misty Flip. Wait, did he just give me the chance to win this game a different way? Okay, so we just win, right? Because he has to have Cyrus to win the game? What Charizard deck is running Cyrus? This guy's running Cyrus in his Charizard deck? Was I supposed to retreat there? Did I already have the energy on him? No, I had to play the energy on him there. Okay, he used Iona, so there's no Cyrus. I win the game no matter what. Because I already have the 1 point from beating up Charmander. Exactly. Normally you have Moltres and then you have Charizard. You never have Charmander die. Or you just lose the game. That's right. Oh, that better have gave me the win there. What the heck? $420 babies. Okay, we're in a net positive right now, so that's good. What's my win rate? What? My win rate is exactly 50%. I win my games on a coin flip, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We win on coin flips. We coin flipping. Ultra balls of fire. That's right. Oh, we don't have the Easter. We don't have the Easter chainsaw on here. Alrighty then. Where are we getting the echo from Twitch sounds though? So if I just mute this one, we should still hear it maybe twice anyway. So if I mute it once, will that work? Now hit a Twitch sounds. Anybody? Okay, we got Misty, we got Professor, we got Team Rocket. We have a Mana Fiend right now. We might just have show nothing, of course. Make no sound from the Twitch sound. Okay. Cool. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings to you and your friends. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bro, it's 420. It's not Christmas. So my opponent with the perfect start. He's got double Darkrai. He's got Giratina. Are we going to be able to beat the best deck in the game while they have the best start in the game? What's it gonna be? We'll go ahead and Professor Research. Pokia! Okay, we look like we got the necessary pieces to the puzzle here. Do we want to power up 2 Palkia's EXs? That makes the most sense to me. It's how we win this game. And then the origin is for a blocker. We have the leaf to swap it out. We're gonna bust. We could use the Team Rocket in the next turn, but the Misty could be the play. Okay, so next turn, or he could Dawn and attack for 100 right now, or he attacks next turn. Okay, so to me, I think the Misty play, I mean the Team Rocket play is the best one. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, boy! Alright. So now he has to Dawn if he wants to attack me. Okay, so I think he used Professor Research, right? So he can't Dawn. Okay, but we did need red if we were gonna one-shot the Darkrai here. Let's see here. So we're just gonna actually go in on this Origin Palkia here. Perfect. 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 And so now we're only putting up 1 point, and samesies with the Manaphy. Right, we don't need that. Worry about that. So now, and we can survive 100 damage, and his red doesn't do anything either. So behind this Origin Palkia is 2 150 damage Beastie Boys. But we just had to make sure Darkrai was within one-shot range. Now we can just do 2 150 attacks and win the game. He'd have to have one more cape, which he could have one more cape. I'm for sure switching into Palkia and 150 hitting him. So I'm not gonna flip the coin. And we don't need to leave to save the energy, I guess. We should leave in case we get stuck in a bad spot. So I guess he's gonna put the other Palkia, other Dark Rat front. Do I need to leave? I don't think so. I want to save, yeah, I want to save my lane for sure. Yeah. So, we'll just retreat here. We didn't get any of our capes. 2 capes sitting in the... Or 1 cape, we have two buckets in 1 cape. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, we don't need red. I keep forgetting we don't need red if we can hit with Palkia because he weakens everybody. But he can still heal, of course. And I have the leaf to retreat into the other one. GG. So we beat the best deck in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Why does it keep communicate error with me, bro? Because I never exited out of the game all the way. When it said to restart the game or something. Heck yeah. How was the chicken nuggets? Oh, man. Oh, they were satisfying. They're not like the best chicken nuggets ever. I don't always like to buy the great value chicken nuggets from Walmart. But they hit the spot. They were just the right amount of crispiness for me. No sauce. Dry chicken nuggets only. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 mate. All right. Pretty good luck. I feel like the deck is working. I feel like the deck is doing what it needs to do. It blows stuff up, and it makes it look good. Doing it while doing it. We don't really have a bad starting hand. The one Palkia Origin is pretty low chance to get. Alright, but we don't start off with double Palkia EX, or do we? We'll go ahead and put the Rocky helmet down. He gets the first attack. Bravo to him. Bravo. Could always leaf into attacking with Palkia, but that would be very silly. He did hit me. How did I know he was gonna hit me, man? I see he can Lucario, bro, and bust me a good one right now. Tish, 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 tish. I think even if I heal, he would still be able to. He would still be able to take me out if he evolves. If he evolves. So there's no reason for me to heal. We're gonna want to save the heal for my Palkia. If we survive the turn, then good. Good. If we survive the turn, then good. But I knew it was gonna be Lucario, right? Ooh, and he's got Sudowoodo back it up. I think we could be in trouble here. He's got... That'll do 70 damage to us with a Sudowoodo. we have the Iridium, and we can do this. It's possible that we can do this. Ooh, the Misty. We don't need nothing else. Oh, snap doggy. Jam on it. Jam on it. He can't evolve again, so he has to retreat, which will put him at 0 energy. And then he will have Sudowoodo, which will do 70 energy. Then we can do 150 damage to Sudowoodo. Skull Fossil will take 2 more turns to Rampardos one-shot me. 2 more turns. Can I win the game in 2 more turns? I mean, splash damage and healing. I think we would just win anyway. Right. Look at the Lucario's 1 shot away. Do you put up Lucario or do you put up Fossil? That's right. Because you need 2 more turns. So he evolves the Fossil. He has to evolve the Fossil this turn. And I have to not have Cyrus in my hand. Give me that. Give me that Fossil, sir. Give me that Fossil. That's right. Now he can attack for 60 in the next turn. This is true. And I can attack for 30. Oh, or he could attack for 80 if he gets to evolve again. Right. Do I have a healing card? Not a healing card. Do I leave and hold on to the energy? And I don't think that's a good idea. Leave. Would still be able to attack for 1 energy. He does 60 damage next turn. So I would lose. So I have to put down the Palkia here to protect me. And I have to Team Rocket Grunt. I mean, I could have leafed, but Team Rocket Grunt's fine. Okay, I think we will end up losing the game here, won't we? Oh, I didn't lose the leaf, so... Right, no, we're fine, because we're just gonna attack with this one. Alright, but if he has the Cyrus, which he does, I think we just lose the game. I don't have any way to not lose the Cyrus. Because we didn't take out Lucario right away instead of taking out the Fossil. Oh my goodness. My opponent did not have the Cyrus. He only had Sabrina. Should we put the energy on this one? It's too late because it's the same thing. 3 energy, 3 energy. And we don't have this. We could have leafed into Manaphy, but it... Cyrus, we lose the game still. Right, that's 80 damage. Yep, there's Cyrus. Yep. I don't know how we couldn't win that game fast enough. I mean, I guess we should have just attacked the Lucario. Would he have time for the Rampartus to have made the win otherwise? I don't know. I'm not sure. We could have took out the Lucario. And we could have still Cyrus the back other one, but... maybe that would have been the way to do it. I actually thought he was going to quit the game when we took out the Rampardos. We already took out the Sudowoodo. This doesn't make sense. Should have won. Okay, we had 2 Pokeballs, we didn't use them. There's still 2 Pokeballs in our deck for drawing, but we didn't get them back. My opponent just taking the chance that they Mars wins them the game. Okay, so if he has Lucario, we just already are, we lose the game. Okay, it's like now we've hit this different time of the night, and all of a sudden we're just playing fighting decks. What the fuck? Can we play the Palkia? Are we not going to play Palkia decks? I mean, are we not going to play the Giratina matchup here? Pass. I don't want it. Oh, I decline. Let's run a game of Wogue Trio real quick. Wogue Trio. Let's run a game of Wogue Trio real quick. This should be dandy. Okay, the Dark Ray deck. Which I don't think we really do very good with Wogue Trio. We have Misty. Let's go ahead and draw cards here. My opponent has managed to brick. Wug Trio. I was about to say, just like that, we win the game, but let's go ahead and play the Wug Trio so we can't get rid of it out of our hands. And we already have the red, so we can one-shot him if he puts the cape on. If he puts the cape on but doesn't heal. Okay. My opponent got the other Giratina, or he already had him and just didn't want to put him down. Which makes sense, they do that. Which I just find funny because we could have attacked again with Wiglet. Would have been the right thing to do. Now we're just going to spread our damage around. He does get to attack me in the next turn. So, we could be cooked because we don't have another one. We have to draw into Wiglet. We 150 bop the one in the back. Okay. So, does he have Darkrai? Damn it, he got the Pokeball. Damn it, man. That Pokeball right there just saved him. I mean, we could do 150 to the back one again, but now our chances are extremely abysmal. Oh no, you just won the game. Nope, because he got exactly what he needed right there, and we didn't even attack the front Pokemon for us to have a chance. Well, it didn't even matter because if we just didn't finish him off there, we would lose anyway. So no, we just did not get the Wug Trio because we immediately run into the Darkrai Giratina, which we could have just played. Well, we've been playing and we would have beat him. Or playing Meowscarada and we beat him, but we just keep running into other stuff. I hate how there's not like a button for switching the deck and a button for adding the deck on that screen. And I just sit there and I get stuck. And I get stuck and I can't get off the dang screen. So we're just back to, wanted to play one Wug Trio. We lose immediately because of Darkrai Giratina. Obviously. All right. We were getting close, doing good. Looked like we were getting close to getting to like 100 points away from it. Now we're getting pushed away from the 100 point mark again. Okay. So my opponent with a good start. The Carnivine Arceus can brick, but he gets exactly what he needed. Type situation, but do we get more lucky than my opponent? No. No, we don't. No, not more lucky. Their luck is very good right now already. It just one-shots my Manaphy. Anyway. So... I don't really see how we win this game. I think we just lose. I don't see any way for us to win the game. Which is quite ridiculous. We would just lose by him only having Arceus and Carnivine. You just literally need nothing else to be able to beat us there. Which means we had the Palkia Origin in the wrong spot, whatever. But he one-shots the Manaphy, so the Manaphy never gets energy value in that situation. So it's just a waste of time. Okay, the Manaphy Palkia strategy. Manaphy Palkia strategy. Isn't that what I'm doing? Yes. Okay. But it doesn't matter who goes first, it's whoever gets the Misty first. Right. No matter what, he gets the 1 energy, but he's gonna put the 1 extra on the other Manaphy. I don't think I ever put down the extra 1 to put energy onto it. Okay, but yes, the Misty just wins the game. I'm just getting really unlucky. I have had so many bad games in a row here. There's nothing I can do. We're having a really good win streak, and then we just are getting the worst possible odds. And we're just back to where we were before. Obviously. Just back and forth. Just play a game of Charizard. Back and forth. I was pretty fine with the Misty deck there. I felt like we did really good, and then all of a sudden we're just losing. Every match. In every way we possible can lose. Whatever. Whatever. Got the Palkia Manaphy all ready to go. All ready to go. Actually surprised that he did that because I should have had. Well, I don't have Sabrina, but you know, would have been able to Sabrina them there. My opponent gets the perfect lineup for Manaphy Gyarados. Will we have a couple chances here, I guess, if we poke communicate twice. Nope. Alright, we got Charmander, that's good. Once we started poke communicating, we could have been in a lot of problems there. So definitely want a giant cape on this. Are we gonna be lucky enough to score the Charmeleon? Are we gonna score some heads here? Are we gonna be able to beat Gyarados because he has the Origin Palkia to help him? And we're just getting completely screwed over right now by luck of the game. Wow. I really have the worst luck right now. Every single game, my opponent is getting way better than the perfect hand. Like, game-ending... I don't even get to play the game. Hands. Way high luck. High rolling it. What the hell? That's crazy. Like, no deck we're playing is gonna win against that. Of any of the shit that we just ran into. So much luck against us right now. Okay, we're fighting the fighting deck. He's gonna have the Glade in 2 more turns. Obviously. With the Lucario for the extra damage. Mewtwo, hooray. Okay. We got our best start. We got our best start. I like it. So what are the chances that he has Glade right now? 100%? 100%, bro. So, I could Mars, maybe get the card out of his hand. Or I can Sabrina and slow him down. But I could always save the Mars for whenever he only has 1 card left. Or when he takes out my Giratina, maybe. I think the Sabrina slows him down. Nobody wants to have the Mars Shadow at the front. So I think we'll take that chance. To buy me another turn here. To maybe give him more cards in his hand that are not Glade. There we go. Okay. We can Dawn up the energy, but that's dumb, too. Glade does 70 plus the, what, 20 per thing? So... He didn't evolve, so he doesn't have it in his hand, or he would have already did it, right? Of course. So... We don't want... Well, we can't attack anyway. I mean, we could Dawn it. That's how we would attack. But we... We can, blue. I suppose we could blue. I mean, I have the Professor, draw more. That's probably better, really, actually, right now. Okay. The Giratina. We don't need the Pokeball. Okay. Now we're ready for sure. We attack Marshadow or Curlia. We gave him the most opportune time to get Glade by stalling out here. But this gives us the most opportune time to Mew to EX. I don't think we need the blue, but I guess blue doesn't do anything for us in this situation. Leaf doesn't do anything. Pokeball doesn't. Let's get Pokeball out of our hand. We don't want to accidentally draw that again. So we just attack for sure. And we know Glade has 170 health, right? Okay, so we know he doesn't have it. We already knew he didn't have it. There it is. 170 health plus Cape, maybe? Iona is... They're trying to get the Cape. Okay, we got Cape. And we got, Mars. Mars doesn't matter, because he's only got 3 cards. Cape on my Mewtwo. And the blue because next turn we're gonna use red, or we're gonna use what if I need to retreat? Oh, I just put the energy on for now. And we're definitely gonna attack. Let's see, now he can Mars me, because I get 2 points, and that would give us the chance to not have red. But the problem with that for him is when I do 150 damage, exactly. When I do 150 damage, I lose 2 of my energy, so he would only do 110 damage. So Glade doesn't work against Mewtwo. I gotta restart the game, I guess. It's gonna do that every time I win. Do we need to just play Mewtwo? Let me put the deck on the screen. We'll try running this. Blue is my tech in it. I think it's some situations it's worth it. It will be, but oh yeah, I didn't take a picture. I think I already have one, but just in case, we'll just put it as the next one. Makes the easiest way for me to get it on the screen. When in doubt, whip out one of the biggest banger kawangers in the game. On the Haze Demon Show. That's right. Okay. I kind of like this start, to be honest. We're playing against the Darkrai Giratina as the Mewtwo Giratina strats. Looks like we could drop the Dawn play for 50 immediate damage. But he did get his Darkrai and the Giratina. And we take the bop of damage we would not want to receive here. Nobody likes to see it. Okay, so the energy here, and do this, and put the Rocky helmet on him. Yep. I think it should have been the other way around. Maybe you're right. He put the Rocky helmet on the front, and he put the vest on the back. Maybe he's right. So the next turn he can retreat, put the energy on, and then he would take out Mewtwo in one shot. Have we already lost the game just because of positioning, or... because not having healing item? So I retreat. We needed a leaf maybe there. That's probably the only thing I can do, and honestly it's a terrible thing, you know? We needed the Mewtwo on the other side of the situation. Giratina to be up front. And we lost again. All right. Oh, that was quick. Just gonna play. We'll play again through. We'll play through with it. I just switched the deck over to where we could see it. So we're gonna keep trying it for just a little more. Sudowoodo. I think I'm supposed to not power up the front one at all. Let him beat him up entirely. Spread my energy with the back ones. Because the Sudowoodo just punches me with one energy and does 50 damage. And then the next turn he can do 70. Or 90. And I was playing Meowscarada. So if anything, I would go back to probably playing Meowscarada. But I was having fun with Palkia. I thought, like, we had such a good win streak, we were gonna keep going up there. But nope. Okay, so Rocky Helmet. Focus baseball. Yep. Yeep, 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 yeep. This dude just gets to one-shot me with one Pokemon. Not one-shot, but, you know. Demolish my Pokemon. I don't think the red really mattered there, but you know, if that's what he really wanted to do, I'll show him that my red doesn't really matter either. We both just wasted our reds because, like, yeah, what do we need these cards for? So that should be his Riolu. There it is. The not good Riolu, but he's just using a promo because... Is he running a fossil deck? No, he's running... Why is he running the 2 with the 2 energy cost? Is that supposed to be the better one? Okay. So. Are we able to win this match? My opponent has 4 cards in his hand. He's really hoping to get these Lucarios. We are about to put some icing on his cake because we have the Mars card here. So his 4 cards turns into 1. And hopefully that's enough to win us the game here. So we just put the energy on Giratina and attack and hope that he's a fighting type, you know. So he doesn't do dark damage. Even though he's actually a dark ghost Pokemon in the game, but not in this game. It does 100 damage. Well, you could do the red. Right, he just wins the game with the red here. Oh yeah, but remember we used Mars, so we lowered his chances of having those cards. So now he has to have some Cyrus to be able to win the game. We'll go ahead and Leaf. If I had used... Well, I didn't have the Rocky Helmet. So if he has Cyrus, we lose. We just barely couldn't do enough damage to take out Marshadow in one hit. Which would have made a huge difference, because now we have to attack 2 more times, which is 2 more chances for him to get Cyrus. This turn to get Cyrus, and the next turn to get Cyrus. Or actually, he just wins the game in the next turn because he... Yeah, we just lose. GG. We got against the Psychic versus Psychic. Good, he's got the Mewtwo up front. We also did not get Mewtwo, and we have no way to draw into Mewtwo. We could have put the Rocky helmet on, actually, there. Probably what we should have did. In case he attacked here, but I guess we get 2 turns to wait. It would have prevented it, at least potentially attacking us this turn. Alright, so it doesn't matter. So we have the... If we had Leaf... Not Leaf. If we had the Cape there would be good. Okay, but the problem is that we attack Mewtwo, we lose our health. Okay, but here's... Okay, if we just lose to Team Grunt, we lose the game anyway. Okay. Well, we needed to draw into Mewtwo so we could put extra energy on it, but now we don't have the extra energy. Okay, so if we attack with red, we one-shot him. Then we're weak enough to just get one-shotted anyway. And he can Dawn and one-shot us the next turn anyway. So we probably can't win. Yeah, we can just quit. Yep, we've just had some terrible luck here. Let's go back to Palkia, actually. Let's play Meowscarada. Seems good to me. Did I make a screenshot of this version of the deck? No, I didn't. Well, this is not close enough. It's almost, but it's not. So, do I have another one that's closer? Sure. That's a little bit closer. That's not right, but it's closer. Okay. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do it. Let's get it. Did he draw into his Darkrai? Giratina. Straight into the meta. Bubba. Okay, we have all of our starters. We don't need to put Rocky Helmet on anybody yet. And we're pretty much like, we're slashed right into our decks here. Oh yeah, look at that funny looking Executor. It looks like we'll be able to do Cry for Help one more time. So we got a really good rotation. Because there's no way he can attack us in this next turn. 430 health. So it's enough that Darkrai can't one-shot him. Giratina can. Oh. Oh. Bro, I'm not tired. It's only 3:30 in the morning. We're only 4 hours and 20 minutes into the Pokemon part of the stream, which is 16 hours and 20 minutes into the 420 stream, 24-hour Easter stream. My opponent did not get the energy he wanted. No matter what, he can attack for the next turn for 120 or 130 actually. You can do 130 also. We can also attack for 150 this turn. Do we want to attack for 150 this turn? I mean, yes. That kind of sounds pretty good. What do we have to lose? The entire game? Do we actually need to hit for 150 right now? I think we don't need to hit for... Oh, we could have put the Rocky helmet on, actually. If we do... That means he can't attack with Giratina, so yeah. Let's do that so that he can't attack with Giratina this turn. If he does, he'll knock himself out. So he has to retreat the energy and attack with Giratina. But we're nowhere near getting the other Meowscarada ready. But Executor might be able to save us since he has to retreat Giratina here. Giratina won't be able to attack, which means Executor should have full health. But he goes for a healing. Giratina... I guess because he thinks we don't have a way to attack him here. You did not one-shot me, sir. What just happened? I think he quit out of the match. So, you know what that means? That's funny. I laugh about it the whole time. That's what we do. We laugh about it the whole time. I think my opponent rage quit out, right? I gotta say ha 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 ha, right? Like that, actually. Oh, he's back. Well, there's our keeps. Okay, so they can not one-shot Executor. They can Sabrina me and one-shot Sprigatito. He needs the cape to be able to stay alive. But Sabrina would put him out of position, but he can always have Leaf. The deck can like literally run any supporters, so you never know what they're gonna have. This Executor does take 3 energy to retreat. Right, this is the other, what we kind of figured could happen here, right? But does he run double Sabrinas? Chat, does he run double Sabrinas? Okay, you're trolling. My opponent's trolling. Has to be. mean, if I cry for help, I can go ahead and get the Floragato out. But I don't have the health for it. I mean, it only takes me... Well, we need more energy, right? To be able to attack, or to retreat with this Executor. So we had the chance to run away. But he has 0 points right now. So, like... And he already used Sabrina. His Cyrus can take out my Meowscarada, but we have 3 cards remaining. And I will have 3 turns to draw easily, for sure. I should. Oh yeah, I did choose a deck that was at least really close to the right one, because it's Executors in it, right? Yep, our opponent quit. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, yeah. I wanted to stream the entire stream with Meowscarada, but I fell into the Palkia trap. It looked really good, it worked really good, and then all of a sudden, it didn't work. All of a sudden everybody got like 4 Misty heads. 4 Team Rocket heads. Right. GG. Did I not restart the game? Let me restart the game. It's gonna keep doing that, I think, until I restart it. Nine more minutes, we can open a pack. I'm gonna have to end up deleting all the screenshots of all the decks because I keep changing the decks and just need to delete them all since I have to keep making new screenshots anyway, constantly, since I keep changing it. We do have Executor start. What is that? Is that dark energy? Or is that water energy? It's dark energy, right? Dude, let's just. We're not supposed to do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's play smart. We're not supposed to play stupid. I wanted to start attacking, but like, yeah, you know, if it was dark right up the front, it makes sense. But nobody's gonna play dark right up the front unless they have the 2 cards up front, right? Yeah, it makes sense. You know, yep. I don't know why I was getting crazy. I was thinking crazy thoughts. We literally just played this matchup, right? And this is what we're trying to play with the Meowscarada all the way to the top. But if we keep running into other stuff, it's a problem, right? If we just stick to this, it's a very nice, mathematically orchestrated deck. Alright, it doesn't require coin flips. It just requires just a little bit of heart of the cards to go with your ability to deck then. You know, like your opponent's ability to not draw good. Yo, thank you very much. The Gengar light would look even better if I turned the light off, but I'm trying to just show off my purple hair for today. For a while, anyway. Oh, check it out, Mike. Boom. Even better. And then 1 second here, just on this. 1 second on the camera, so you can see it all. See it all, see it all, see it all. Yeehaw! Thank you very much for the good vibes and harmony. Cry for help, Florgano, come to me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are my only hope. Florgano, you are my only hope. So he has the full wombo combo out there. If I was playing Wug Trio, we would already lose the game. Because he has too many basics. But we're not playing Wug Trio. He's also not powering up the first one, which should give us the maximum advantage. But he's possibly running Leaf. We get one more time to cry, which is amazing. Everybody loves to cry. This gives us the maximum amount of chance to play cards. We could have already started attacking with Executor, you know. Maybe we could have took out the front Giratina already, you know. But now we're about to start doing damage with basic Executor. Are we gonna have? We wouldn't have. He would have to leave in the next turn to get rid of the Sprigatito, and I'm not gonna let that happen. I with a capital T. He Mars'd me. Oh yeah, because that's the counter to this deck is to Mars. So we had the Meowscarada, but we did not have the Floragato. Now we don't have Jack Shadato. Now we have nothing. We have to draw top deck into the Floragato here. Okay. So Pokeball doesn't do anything. We can put the energy on Floragato, Sprigatito, Executor. I'll put it on Executor. Still gonna cry again. Even though he just took our stuff out of our hands, we're gonna take it back. Okay. Do. My opponent has a pretty good chance of winning the game. The Mars making all the difference, obviously. And I did not evolve into Executor, so he could one-shot my eggs right now if he has Leaf. Which, why wouldn't he have Leaf? He had Mars to get rid of my stuff, so he should have Leaf to also get rid of my eggs. He should have all the cards. He should have Sabrina to get rid of my Meowscarada too. Not this turn. Can't do that this turn. Next turn. Leaf this turn. Ask Sabrina next turn. You don't even have Sabrina next turn. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Okay, well, we got Meowscarada. We have the red. We can one-shot Giratina. We take no damage. He cannot one-shot us. Yeah, he can. The Darkrai plus the Giratina attack is 150 damage. So, so we would need the cape, which we don't have. And then I think we would just lose the I think we just have to play Executor first and just hope that we can get our opponent to play... not play Sabrina. Okay, 60 damage. There we go. That puts the pressure on my opponent now. If they leave, they cannot Sabrina. So we're in an advantage where they have to play the energy on Giratina and use the front Giratina's ability so that next turn they can energy out of the situation and attack. The cape prevents us from being able to... There's the leaf. Okay, so the leaf, and then he does 130. And it's 150 or whatever, and we lose. Alright, GG. The same thing over and over with that deck, right? I haven't really been playing it. I mean, we can always just try Giratina too. But I'm trying to beat them with this deck, and obviously this Executor doesn't do good versus that. Just kind of there for other stuff. I mean, it kind of helped. We did win with it the one before, and then we lost with it that one. Well, let's see how we do with OP deck. Do we just keep losing too? Because then we just start running into the counter to this deck, and they actually get the better hand. Well, we get trash hands. Let's see. What does it do? Do we get the consistency, or do we get trash? Can I not just play the game good enough? Is that what it is? Is it just coming down to, oh, I just can't play the game good enough? Well, it just so happens we do have the better start here. I'm pretty sure we just... Okay, well, we're playing against another Darkrai Giratina player. Okay, can I play the matchup? I have like no practice with this deck. I played Darkrai a little bit before in the past, but not with Giratina. Alright, my opponent got the Darkrai Giratina also. So we're as even as it can be. Which is just that we play energy here. And do this. Somehow we're out here cracking away. Do I want the keep on the front or the back? On the front. got the heals. So I have the advantage from going to use energy first. Getting to use energy first. And if I can flip heads here, okay. Then we would have shebang bangs, bang, bang, ba, 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 bang. Alright, he still can't attack next turn. So we one-shot his Giratina in the next turn. If he doesn't retreat it. Which means he loses energy. So him starting with Giratina and us starting with Darkrai, we automatically earn the advantage. And we also got to get the energy first. So 2 reasons why we end up in the advantage this turn. So far. The next turn he attacks for 130. So we can't let that happen. Or did I? I'm not doing enough damage. I'm doing 10 less damage than what I need to win the game. Oh my goodness. His healing. Well, if he hits him, he could hit himself. Oh, he heals. So do I just lose the game? Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame, 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 lame. We are currently 16 hours and 45 minutes into the 24-hour stream. Streaming vertical, streaming horizontal, and streaming horizontal. Okay, we're just playing the mirror match now. This time, they get the energy first. But even though I had the energy first, I still lost the last game. But I had Darkrai up front, and he had Giratina up front. It didn't have the Smarge me. Like, we could have Dawn to attack earlier in the last match, but I don't know if that would have been the right play either. I don't know the matchup. I know the other matchups better. Probably everybody that plays Darkrai Giratina has played this matchup a lot more than I have. Since they play it, like, probably all day. The same matchup. So... Am I just going to be forever behind here somehow? Okay, so this is what happened to me, right? I attacked as him since I was first, but then... Okay, so he's using the healing. That's why we lost against the other person, because they had healing cards also. But he didn't attack, he built up his energy. So... we don't do... He would be able to retreat. He can't attack and then retreat. Or he can't retreat and attack. So he would still only do 100 damage. Unless he retreats and he does 130, of course, yeah. I guess I'm gonna put this down. I only do 100 damage. So the red doesn't matter. Then my Giratina won't be ready to attack, and if I... Okay, maybe we're supposed to retreat into the other Darkrai. No, into the other Giratina, but he can still... He cannot do that. Okay, actually, okay. I think that's the right play. Getting the Giratina out there. So he did put the energy on Giratina, so he is going to attack, which means he attacks first. He needs healing for Darkrai. He has to have a cape. Oh no, he's gonna just have red. He's just gonna have exactly what he needs anyway. Alright, whatever. Of course, he's just gonna have exactly what he needs to be able to win the game there. I just don't... I've had such terrible luck tonight. This is ridiculous. Alright, well we're back to playing Misty. I can't play that deck, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I guess everybody else knows what they're doing with that. They've already been playing. Okay, well we have 2 Misties in a row. My opponent has Charmander. Like, if we don't win this game, I'm pretty sure, you know, we should probably uninstall the game. No, but he's gonna have the X speed and the Moltres because they always have the combination. Unlike, you know, I mean, I run it some and it works like that too, of course. Double Pokeball. Okay. Double Pokeball and Professor Research. So he's got full deck thinning. He's already using Pokecom, so he must already have double Charizard. This guy's stacked in the game. He didn't use X-Speed. So there's a chance that we just still bop him out of the game here. Come on, Misty. Give me some freaking luck here. Seriously, what the heck? Okay, but he still has to flip coins. But it's 2 more turns until Charizard, so, like... I don't think he meant to... Oh, he's up a leaf, yeah. Because he's not getting set behind at all. We get 0 Misty Heads. He's already got 2 Energy on Moltres for some reason, because he wants to attack with it. Obviously. Okay, well... we at least got best case scenario for the flips. But look at my draw, dude. What the heck? Just give me the head flips here. Alright. Okay. That means we at least one-shot him in the next turn no matter what. But he can still Charizard. And he only needs to get 1 heads to win the game. Why is everything is perfectly lined up for everybody right now? I have lost so many games tonight from pure just luck. I just lose. I'm just gonna play Charizard 2. Playing damn Leaf. This crazy, insane luck everybody has been having against me tonight. I don't get to play the game. I guess Team Rocket Grunt. I don't know what else to put in there. I'm just gonna sit there with my 1 card, and they're just gonna get Charizard pumped up, and I'm gonna get one-shotted. Yeah. 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 Flip 4 Misty Heads. Okay. We didn't have to go through any hoops. Sabrina. I don't have any other healing cards anymore. So they can just Cyrus. But he has to be switching into the Manaphy. I think I should have Leaf there and not put the energy on my... not on Charizard. But maybe... we already used Sabrina. Maybe he would Sabrina again for some reason. But we don't have any healing. He does enough damage to take me out. Okay. So if he has Vaporeon, that's what he needs to stall the game. Or the cape does it too. And I meant to put the energy onto him and Leaf. Team Rocket Grunt doesn't do anything for us here. Okay. So, since he knows that I would have to use a lot of energy, he's done no points to us. So... I'm gonna Iona. That was probably good for him, actually. Right, because we're still one energy away from doing... Okay, so if he has red, he can only do 70 damage. The Dawn wouldn't be enough either. Okay. So we got the Charizard. Heart of the card, Charizard. Heart of the Charizard cards. For one round anyway. Do we have to have Charizard to carry us all the way through to the finish line? All the way, because it's just pure. If we get half of what we need, we are able to win the game, I guess. Is it half? I don't know. Kind of need the whole thing. Kind of how all decks work. You kind of need the whole thing. Let's try it. I don't know. I feel like maybe we need a healing card in here instead of Team Rocket Grunt. But we're not worried about healing. We're about doing as much damage as fast as we can. So we're just trying to make sure we get Charizard on the third turn or everything or whatever. Happy Easter. Let's go, bro. I am tired. I promise you I'm tired right now. I'm tired. But we are 17 hours into the stream. 7 more hours to go. And if I'm switching over to South Park, then there's only 5 more hours of that left. But I might... Well, I don't know. We have to make sure we have time to do everything in South Park. I have to finish the event on the main account. I have to finish the event on the alt, which is not much. And the battle pass, and then the team wars. Seems like we might have just enough time to do it with 5 hours. Maybe I can get my opponent to waste his Sabrina now. That'd be a good idea. I'll get my opponent to waste their Sabrina now, maybe. So I have to leave. And plus, what if they were to hit us with the Mars card? We might not have Charmander in our hand. That's true. Did he get the Darkrai? He did not get the Darkrai. So we got the chance that the opponent did not get what they wanted. I got the X speed, so I got what I wanted. I don't even need to use Leaf. Or X speed, actually. Team Rocket Grunt. Brrr, boom! Negative Ghost Rider. No free. No free hat for me. Boom! Barber! Ooh. Okay, we have 2 Charizards. No Charmeleon. Do we draw the Charmeleon? My opponent did not draw the Darkrai again. Thank goodness. Oh my gibbers. Inferno Dance. My opponent will concede on that 3 tails. Oh my goodness. Bro, we don't even need heads on that flip. Bro. Bruh. He still can't attack this turn. There's no way. He bricked. He bricked for 7 turns, 6 turns, 7 turns. Game over. GG, bro. Just go ahead and eat your heart out. To my gold Charizard. We didn't even leave or X speed, which should have did. He wanted me to click the wrong button. I know he did. I'm sorry. No button. No misclick. Okay, Charizard. Please carry me more, Charizard. Will not complain about the great googly moogly Charizard. I gotta go get a drink. That's a good idea. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, then you're no friends of mine. Okay. So it's a leaf deck. Oh, going first always sucks. Okay, we got 2 Charizards in our hand. What are we gonna do with 2 Charizards in our hand, man? We're gonna draw Moltres. We're gonna draw Moltres. We're gonna draw Moltres. We're gonna draw Charmeleon. I think it'd be better if we go ahead and just attack. Charmander first, then a Chark with Charmeleon. Which we could have been Charizard, but was that the play? Let's go Team Rocket, let's go Team Rocket, let's go Team Rocket! Ah! Okay. My opponent could not have any basic Pokemon. One basic Pokemon and we lose the game instantly. Alright, well we got unlucky that time. Team Rocket Grunt could have got us out of that. Healing wouldn't have mattered. Iona, we already have 2 of them in the deck, so. We Poke Communicated. I suppose maybe we could have waited one more turn to Poke Communicate. I don't think it matters. Okay, dokie, we got Moltres, but we don't have Charmander. We have Iona and we have Professor. Do 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 do. Two Charmeleons here. Okay, we didn't completely brick. Just kidding. Okay. 2 Charizards, 2 Charmanders, 1 Moltres. It's a 2 in 5 chance. Yes. Nice. And that's how the Charizard players do it. Charizard players just be making it happen, Captain. Oh my goodness. Triple energy, brother. triple energy, brother. Okay, so there's his Giratina for sure. So Winergy Mewtwo, Winergy Giratina. Oh, I mean, it could be another Mewtwo. Some people run double Mewtwo. No, it's Giratina. Okay. We already knew that. I knew that. I knew that. You knew that. We all knew that. Let's hit that bellow. Oh, does that matter? Kind of? Kind of, but not really. I was gonna attack. Yeah, sure. You're right. I was gonna put the extra energy on it. I don't think it matters now. Pokeball, yes. Okay, so we can't one-shot Charmeleon if that happens. We also don't need to put the other Moltres up, right? And if we score Charizard in the next turn, it looks like we can double attack with Charizard. So we just need to draw Charizard this turn. And we win. Or draw him, or use Iona to switch the deck out. Or switch our hand out, I mean. Or if one Pokemon Communicate, we can use also. But we do have Charmander, Charmeleon, and 2 Charizards in the deck. You know what would be really nice, actually? Would have been a good idea to have had popcorn to eat for the stream. Nice light snack. So we got to do what that other guy did. So we want to use X speed, and then it's kind of like that, but different. And then just assuming we're gonna get Charizard in our hand here. There it is. And the Charizard, we can retreat because we already used X retreat. We got a Pokeball, which we can use to get the other Charmander out of the deck again. Which doesn't really matter. And, we attack here. Brings us down to 160. And, Giratina can do 150, and if he puts a helmet on himself, then he could protect himself from dying, because I would finish myself off. Okay, the cape doesn't help. The helmet was the only thing. He actually didn't have the energy. I thought he did. Maybe he thought he did also for some reason. Oh, he does have 2 Mewtwo's. Okay. Or no, 2 Giratinas, 2 Mewtwo's. Yeah. So they just popped the other Mewtwo. Okay. Why are you trolling me? I'm gonna troll you back, okay? But we'll get rid of all 3 of his energy. Yeah, boy. Cooked him. That's right. Okay. All right, Mr. Charizard. Attaboy, Charizard. your win rate seems like higher than 50%. Could that be true? You gotta get me back where we were, bro. Before we run out of time. Time. I forgot we were in live top chat instead of live chat. I don't know how many chats I missed today because of that, maybe. Dude, insane in the membrane stream. This has been an insane stream. We've had so many gifted subs, so many gifted dollar bill y'alls. Amazing. Okay. Fighting Steel. Could be Arceus first. Could be Dialga first. Definitely getting sleepy. Could be Magnemite first. Gosh. Skarmory Magnezone. I haven't tried Skarmory Magnezone. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Is it tight like a tiger? Or is it just Brick City? Dang, dude, took forever to just think about it. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Think about it, bro. Oh, you know, I am his, I'm his weakness. He can't one-shot me in the turn, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah, he can't. That's what happens when you're not Magneton. Or you're not Magnemite. The electrical one with neutral energy. Oh goodness. He powered him up. That means in the next turn he could be Magnezone. Wouldn't that be L to replay for us? He's got the Skarmory as well. Clap back, bro. Clap back. Okay. This should be the high, I mean, 100% chance, yeah. That we get the Moltres. Okay, cool. We didn't have to dig for it. And then we have the X speed here. Just because of shenanigans in this game, I'm going to go ahead and put the other Charmander down. Even though it would be good for Poke communication, but I just feel like this matchup, shenanigans. Okay. I'll put all that energy onto the fresh Charmander. But this gives the front Magnemite a chance to stay alive, a chance to attack again. We are 17 hours and 20 minutes into the 24-hour stream. Booyah, baby. Do 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 do. I gotta sit normal. I can't sit like that too long. I can only sit there for a little bit. Yeah. He wants to hit the Skarmory. He did not get Magnezone. The Team Rocket here doesn't do really anything for us. I mean, we could have used it this past turn to try to prevent it from the retreat there. He waited till the last second to attack for some reason. That was weird. I'm gonna Team Rocket him. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put the Charizard back in the deck. We end it with Moltres. Ooh. That was not good. 3 heads, 3 tails. Comes out even. Fine. He hits us for 110 damage with the Magnezone. We needed Charmeleon that turn for sure. We should have waited and just Iona'd. Well, we can Iona again. It's too late. It's too late. It doesn't matter. We didn't get Charmeleon in time. Charizard, yada yada yada. Just playing a very low-cost deck. We should have tried to Team Rocket the first turn. I didn't think he'd no, it makes sense that he would retreat. We should have made him. Should have tried to play it one turn earlier. But if we had kept the Team Rocket in our hand and then just used Iona, we could have got Charmeleon. So we could switch out the Team Rocket Grunt for a potion. Run into the same person or the exact same deck. My body's telling me it's bedtime. My body's like, hey, you know that thing where we shut down and we don't think about stuff for a little while? Yeah, you know, that'd be pretty good idea. Brain, I know this. Body, I know this. Shh. Okay, alright, we're cooking. Guys, don't you know? Don't you know? This time we got terrible luck on the coin flips. This person is also already is running some sort of armored fossil thing or whatnot, and their combos lining up. But that card needs like 3 energy, not 1 energy. So the Skarmory does get the 1 energy, whatever. But oh, for once it didn't have a tool, so it only did 20 damage. Wow. We should Iono. We already have the Charizard, but let's get that Charmander. We're probably just helping our team enemy get the other one. Charmeleon, bro. Come on. Come on! Stupid friggin' game is absolutely screwing me over today. should we play the Moltres? We have Iona and Professor in the next hand. So but we need Charmeleon in the next turn, or we're not gonna be able to win the game. This man's running the Giovanni, which you cannot Sabrina and Giovanni, thank goodness, or we'd be cooked. Oh, so my opponent making sure that if I attack, we got 6 cards in the deck. It's a 1 in 3 chance to draw a Charmeleon. Right, and he's already got this Pokemon. And he can take up to 100 less damage. Okay, well this is a 100% chance to give me Charmeleon. So, we haven't lost any Pokemon yet. Actually, should have evolved the other one. How much damage does he do? 80. He already used his Giovanni. Oh, but he has... I was gonna just attack with Charmeleon there. I could attack with Charmander. But that also seems kind of dumb. He does 50 to 60. He does 80. He could do 100. The problem comes down to him being able to do so many different ways to win the game. So many different ways for him to win the game. Right, because all he has to do is Cyrus either one of my birds. Since I put up the other one, but it doesn't matter. Just Iona. Whatever you have in your hands, you don't have in your hands. Cyrus wins him the game. Okay, he chose that he doesn't have Cyrus. Why is Skyrim weak to electric? Okay, and if we had Sabrina, we would win the game, right? I don't have Sabrina in this deck. Okay, and that brings us down to close enough to where he can hit us with one attack and red, and we lose the game. So it's either he has red and wins the game, or he has Cyrus or Sabrina and he wins the game. So there's so many ways, as I said like freaking 5 turns ago or some that he just has so many different ways to win this game, and there's really nothing we can do about it. He can also flip the heads. Okay, so now it's coming down to if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attack, flip a coin. If heads, this Pokemon takes 100 less damage. So it comes down to a coin flip. Whether I win or lose this game. It's a coin flip for him, winning or losing. It's a coin flip for me, whether we're winning or losing. It's a coin flip, it's a coin flip. It's a 50% chance to win. All hands on deck, 50% chance to win. I use all the cards I can. We got down to where there's only 2 cards left. If it's a tails, I win. If it's heads, he wins. Yep. And it just comes down to a coin flip at the end of the game. Every Pokemon, there's so many Pokemon that just can win by flipping a coin. It's like, I'm just losing with everything. Doesn't matter what I play. Doesn't matter what I play. Just gonna play the ghost deck for fun once and lose immediately. How many 24-hour streams have I done now? I really don't remember how many. I lost count, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it's more than a dozen. So I did a couple, and I I did a bunch for like 2 years. So I'm pretty sure I'm around a dozen. I would like to think so. But I haven't done one in a couple years, and also welcome on into the Haze Show. It's been a crazy day, and I am super tired. I am absolutely going to regret this tomorrow, I'm sure. But haven't done one in a long time. The hype has been insane. Looking at the gifted subs and the bits, it's been an insane stream. Oh, can we draw into that Gengar right off the bat here so we can just get real crazy with it? My opponent with the double Pokeball. So he's got the perfect start. Into the Rocky Helmet. I'm gonna hit you with red right in the face, bro. Boom. Okay, our draw looks really terrible though, because so he got the Poke Research and double Pokeball, and I got none of my draw cards. It's one of the worst feelings in the game, besides like going first and going second. Going first feels super terrible. Then the next thing that feels bad is when your opponent gets all their draw cards to thin the deck out, and you get none of them. But I got one now. Now it doesn't matter. He can leave and attack me, and I'm pretty sure I'm in trouble or whatever. We probably just need to retreat. Put one of his cards back in the deck, bro. That's right. Send the red back in the deck. Not that he needs that card. Against this deck. I have no EXs in this deck. Okay. We managed to get the Alakazam. But is that actually strong enough to beat Giratina? 30 times 4 is 120. Yeah, it does 180 damage. Now he's thinking, he's like, is he going to use Alakazam on me? He should, not be afraid of Alakazam, right? Mewtwo cleans up the game and just wins. So he should not be afraid of Alakazam. Exactly. He put the energy on Mewtwo. Yeah, and Sabrina. Yeah, exactly. So I can't even use Gengar to... I have to draw Haunter next turn, and then Gengar the turn right after that, immediately. Or I can't win. Okay, well that's my best chance to be able to draw Haunter and Gengar. Interesting. We actually have a small chance of winning this game. You know you're gonna miss the end of the stream when you fall asleep. No! The last end of it being South Park Phone Destroyer! 180 damage, bro. Who's sleeping on Alakazam right now? Okay, but I have to draw Gengar, and then I have to still get lucky to win the game. So, my odds are just terrible. I don't know how we could have kept Alakazam alive longer, except running 2 Alakazams. Alright, 1 in 5th chance, and then we have to flip coins. Oh, okay, the Sabrina does kind of buy us time here, but there's no guarantee that we don't still get obliterated. Okay. There's just no... Okay, that's not a leaf. It's double healing. Let's put the energy on Mewtwo, and then he bellows. And then the next turn he can pull up and do 50 damage. Oh, we got the draw too, so we have 2 out of 3 chance to get this Haunter or Gengar. And the XP, what does that do? Okay. Do we just lose the game? If he falls asleep, he can't retreat. Right? So if he falls, it's on a flip a coin again. This is the reason why I picked this deck. Because literally we lost the last game because of a coin flip. And we lose the game because of a coin flip. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right? Yeah, he's the leaf. Yeah. And we just lose the game on a coin flip. Like, it doesn't matter what we do because it just all comes down to a coin flip. But of course, we create the coin flip in this game. While in the other game, the other guy just forced the coin flip too. This one do more damage. This one does damage rather than retreat. Alright, let's take out Ghastly and put the one that attacks also. Could we... You know what? Maybe we could have won the game if we had actually been attacking with Ghastly instead of putting his cards back in his deck. No, because we still had to come in and hit with Alakazam to take out the... dude, because he did retreat him. Or no. Yeah. So we're going to swap it with the 2 Gengars and 1 Gengar and 2 Alakazam. I don't think we need red. We need Team Rocket Grunt. How about that? More coin flipping. I'm going crazy, bro. We did way more Harry Potter than I was planning on doing. So we definitely didn't get as much time as I wanted in this. We've also made 0 progress in 6 hours. So that tells you anything. We did make progress when we were at the end of the damn Palkia run. When we were running with Palkia, we were as high as we ever been. The double Pokeball. Gotta have Arceus for sure. At least he didn't lose progress. I did lose progress. What do you mean? I did lose progress. And my opponent just gets the perfect opening hand here. Oh, actually the Sabrina... It wouldn't have mattered. He probably had the leaf anyway, so we would have lost. Just trying to shit deck anyway, so. And we're in Ultra Rank 2. There you go. Couldn't say it sooner, huh? I already knew we had lost. We're playing the shit deck anyway now, so. Alright, let's try running the... We'll try running... the Beedrill. I absolutely did, in fact, make negative progress. We hadn't been Ultra Ball 2 for the entire 6 hours, and we are now in Ultra Ball 2. I managed to stay out of Ultra Ball 2 this whole time, and now we are right back in Ultra Ball 2. Which will be right back in Ultra Ball 3, no problem. You go back to lurking. Lurk away, my dude, lurk away. 6 hours. Never came this far down low. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's playing The Paldean Whooper deck. So we're playing against a random type of opponent here. Not your run-of-the-mill peckerhead. The best thing to do is to retreat, but I don't have... Just a waste of energy. Well, we're weak enough to lose the Weasel. He can retreat into it, and we just lose the game, so... I don't know why I can't play the game right now. I just am gonna lose to random everything. I can't play anything at all. It's all the same. Just losing over and over again. I can't win with anything. I have no idea how I'm supposed to win this game. This is stupid. I cannot win any games. Every game is just packed against me. Every single game is completely against me. None of it. I have no luck whatsoever. I ran out of it like 3 hours ago, apparently. I expected to at least be Ultra Ball 4 by the end of this part of the stream. Oh yeah, we're Ultra Ball 2. Yeah, totally what I was trying to do. That didn't make no sense. Usually it fixes after I turn it on and off. I seen your first message and it just still didn't fix it for some reason. Normally it just fixes when I switch it. And then I also forgot I had the NDI turned off for since the raid. So everything, they want everything to explode. It was still acting weird, the double twitch sounds, but I know it's more than likely because I'm running thing here. The chipmunk woke you up. That's funny. Like, what the heck is that? Because it just sounds so much different than everything else. Willing Critters trying to get you. Oh no! Blood OG, yay! He's attacking me. Not that that flip mattered at all, but... and also, I guess that's fine to put that there. Did he win the game just now? He was able to finish off my Pokemon with the Glaceon, which is such a weird thing to happen. And then he has to have the red to win the game here, right? He has the cape. Okay. I almost thought we were unlucky, but we are very unlucky. We're so terribly unlucky tonight, but we won this match at least. Glaceon just slides up. After we defeat a Pokemon, it slides up to the active slot and then just does free 10 damage. So weird. Because I'm tired. I'm very tired. I am very tired, and but it being tired doesn't change what kind of insane opening hands and terrible opening hands that I keep getting. Okay, I have no draw cards right now. Okay, I got one draw card. All right, so we might be able to play the game here, maybe, but you know, with one. Okay, but he's playing Wug Trio. He's trying to go for heart of the cards. Okay, it's a little, you know, it's not the worst. It's not as bad as it has been. Yeah. Quite terrible, though. Oh, Wug Trio missed the hype train for him. Red card me. Well, that's lame. Okay, well, so much for having cards in my hands. Because I sure don't have cards in my hand anymore. Yep. Yep, the game just keeps shitting on me, man. I get nothing. I get nothing. Yeehaw. 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 You're gonna try to write it out with me? You're crazy. You gotta do it. You gotta get you some sleep. I am definitely gonna switch over to South Park in 40 minutes. I gotta turn the stream off and on again. I've drank a lot of water. I've drank a lot of drinks. I still got more. Still drinking more drinks. It's funny because my cat, she quit yelling at me a long time ago. I think she finally went and fell asleep somewhere. Hours ago, I think. Hours and hours ago. I don't think I remember even seeing her much since I started playing Pokemon, to be honest. She clocked out a long time ago. She couldn't understand what's going on. She was meowing for a while, for a very long time. She really did. I don't even want to go look for her or nothing. I want her to just sleep, you know. I know I can make it. I'm supposed to go over to my mom's after the stream for a little while. But, maybe I'll just take a nap. Yeah, Sabrina was yelling, yeah. Maybe I'll just take a nap before I go to my mom's house. So I'll still be able to go over during the evening. I'm sure I could still go. Alright. For once, in forever, in a blue moon, we have double Pokeball and Professor Start. Is this deck lucky? Is it just better? Is it good? But we are playing against a fighting deck. Somehow snuck a win on us earlier that should not have. Sudowoodo. He gets the double Lucario buffed up Sudowoodo. This is fucking stupid, man. This is so stupid. I get nothing. No matter what I do, my opponent instantly has some form of massive counter. I have cards in my hand. Red card. Why are you running red card? We don't know. I don't even get time to get into Magneton. I just get one-shotted because he has Lucario. Lucario and Lucario X are pretty good, both of them. I'm going first so I don't get to attack. First, right? Yep, you know, normal. Yep, that's what first does. I don't know why he's playing Tyranitar. I mean, Tyranitar Arceus. Basic Arceus to go with the Tyranitar, huh? I'm just gonna Sabrina. This guy's really running the one card that brings a card back out of the graveyard. Like nobody ever does. We're playing against the most random stuff right now. Not gonna draw into Magneton, obviously. 5 cards left in the deck. Just double Magneton. Need to have the Poké Communicator. So it'd be a 100% chance that I'd have Magneton right now. This guy's running Giratina in this. What the heck? It's all just random. Random. Everybody's got a tool on them now. We're sitting here bricked. I mean, we're attacking with Skarmory, but not getting Magneton. Getting a perfect setup for his Tyranitar. The one, like I said, the one guy running the damn thing to bring it out of the grave. And we just get a terrible hand rotation. Like, where's Magneton sitting in the bottom of the deck? Because we needed it this turn to be able to win the game, but it's not gonna give it to us after all those cards. This game is absolutely ridiculous. This person should never have won the game, and they just win on some most random bullshit, and the game just not giving me Magneton, while everybody else is sitting on Magneton on the second frickin' turn, no matter what. No matter what. That's so stupid, man. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand how shit luck we have tonight. It's insane. It is insane. Like, I just... I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's ridiculous. Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. Everything is just perfect for them, and I get the worst odds. I have all my draw cards. Okay, we had all the enough draw cards last time, but we still had nothing to play with. We didn't have any way to evolve. We're just sitting there. Basic shit. Running electric with Manaphy, so he already has a pretty terrible start, sort of, but he's playing Dragonite. So can't use Manaphy's ability first, but he can put the electric on to Dragonite. And still get the water on it the next turn. And whatever reason he decided to Sabrina me. Because I put the cape on Skarmory, so now I have to draw the other tool, which I have 3 out of 10 tools I can draw. And there's Magneton. Had way more than enough towels, and way more than enough drinks, and I don't need to stretch. The game would just not be so shitty. It'd be great. But no, of course. Can't even hit the damn Manaphy because I only have the one tool. My opponent just has the Sabrina to stop me from doing it. Three out of 7 is tools. Doesn't actually matter. I can attack with the other one anyway. Right. Well, he's got a chance to be Dragonite. But I won. The game put in some cards in the correct order for me for once. What do you know? My opponent still had a really good start, but also running an odd version of that deck. Okay, we're going second. Playing against the grass deck. Executing. I mean, this looks good for us. I thought he was going to put the Sprigatito out first. I guess he didn't want to take any damage on the Sprigatitos, since he knew we were going to get to attack first. Okay, so he's already got Florgato, so he probably already has Meowscarada. Did we already defeat one of my Skarmories, right? No, different game. Do I want to attack the Florgato or the Sprigatito? I can't evolve this turn. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Just text one, because he's gonna want to retreat, and so he's gonna burn the energy. We could have prevented him from doing another draw, though. My opponent conceded. Guess that's because I just win the game. I don't have any EX Pokemon. Magnemite's not how we want to start the deck. Skarmory would be our better starter. If we had Skarmory, would have been a better starter. We don't have any way to retreat conveniently. No Giratina. Yeah, we might as well hit him. We won't be taken down. We won't be taken down this turn, but it's looking rough, is what they are. Okay, if he doesn't leave attack, we can have a chance to win this game. But if he leaves an attack, the Sabrina. The Sabrina does the passive damage to take out Magnemite. And then we can't do enough damage to finish him off there. So yep, RGG. So he did both. He did two things. Different, but also the same thing. It just prevents us from being able to evolve and prevents us from taking the damage down, so we just lose the game. Let's play a fighting deck. How lucky we will be with the fighting deck. Look, 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 look. Oh, I put one Hitmonlee in the deck. And there he is. In the way. Did we start out with 2 Riolus like our opponents do? No. No Riolu. No Riolus, no draw cards. This is insane. We keep getting the worst draw hands. No matter what deck I play, I just keep getting the worst draw hands. I can't do anything with this. And they just get 5-star Misties. Really? That's just stupid. That is so stupid, man. I get no freaking chance whatsoever. It doesn't matter. No matter what deck I'm playing, I'm not winning that match. It's stupid. Playing against another fighting deck. Because of course we're gonna fight a fighting deck when I'm trying to play the damn fighting deck to counter any other deck but playing another fighting deck. We're just gonna match another fighting player. So, if I do this, he's already going to be able to Mars Shadow me. And I have just enough health that I would just die anyway. I mean, I could have XP'd first into Hitmonlee and kicked the other Curlia, I guess. It's probably the best thing I could have did, but stupid man. He has to want to retreat into something else. A full art Pokemon Nurse Lady. Oh, he hits us with weakness, huh? So making him switch the Curlia with the energy to the back. And then that's the one I'm gonna kick. I mean, I've given him the opportunity to kick me too, I guess. This is just a ridiculous match. For the record, just so everybody's on the same page. Now he's gonna kick my Lucario, probably. Right. Oh, goodness. This is ridiculous. But if he kicks... Okay, if he kicks my Lucario... I mean, I lose the extra damage. I don't really need the extra damage, right? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. Let's put the helmet on here. That's a good idea. And we'll put the one energy on Sudowoodo. So I know he's going to kick my Lucario. And he knows I'm going to kick his Curlia.
Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this?
Prismatic underscore pre just shared 4.
YOLO and you know no. My mic might be muted, and I might be tired, and I might be really irritated with the game. It's true. All of these are correct. What's up? I'm not Nando. Oh, my eyes are probably very red. That's true. I'm very tired. It's true. Do. Thank you very much for the biddy donation. I wish I could give you some more energy. I think I am pretty wore out, and this game is really irritated me for the last couple hours, because it's one thing to just win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, whatever. We've just been losing horribly many times, over and over and over again. The game just doesn't give us a chance to play the game over and over and over again. Okay, I kind of made it to where it's like a 50% chance here if he hits the one. Donation of nothing made you laugh. Oh no. The 24 hours is... We're almost 5 hours left. Let's go. He decided to leave? Why did he do that? It doesn't make a difference. It's still 50% chance whether it hits me on the right character or not. Why is he running Palkia in Wug Trio? Yep. Could have put down my Wug Trio, but I decided to take the chance there. Didn't have the healing card. %, chance to hit his. I need to sleep. The stream started 6 hours ago. This stream started 19 hours ago. Yep, he's going to still hit us with Bug Trio before we can do it. And then, you know, just play Wug Trio. We're going to play against somebody playing exactly Wug Trio, but they're just going to have the better luck. They're going to have 100% better luck than me. The cards just do everything right. None of mine do anything right at all. Shit is ridiculous. My opponent gave me the card to win the game, but then now I just put down another card though. So there's a small chance that we can win. Man, we lost. Because we can't win. Can't win a single game. I still can't figure out why it's doing that twice. Has to just be the vertical. Has to be the vertical, mine. Pre with the 420, my dude. My dude. Oh my goodness. Would you please, please simmer down, bro. I can't handle it right now. I can't handle it. I can't deal with any of it. I can't deal with any of this shit right now, man. This is absolute. I just want to win one more time so I can switch over to play South Park. I just want to win one more time. I freaking lost like 20 games or some shit in a row here. I just want to win one game. I just want to win one game. I just want to win one more game before we switch over. But I'm just going to get crap on top of crap on top of crap and crap did it. Should we have already had the other Poke out, maybe? Goodness. Maybe we can win this game. Like, I freaking lost a game against a freaking Tyranitar and a guy using the damn grandma to pull it out of the discard pile. Like, there's literally nobody running that deck on the entire ladder, and I lose to this person, and I lose to this other dumb shit, and this other dumb shit. And it's not even just the meta stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't even care if I was losing to the meta stuff. Because that's what I'm trying to play, is against the meta stuff. And we just keep losing to random other things and just whatever other bad hands where we can't draw anything. But I think we won this game. The fort, the fort, the fort, the fort, the fort, the push, the fort, the fort, the fort, 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 for smoke, she 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 just, it's like 3 times at least. All the way in back. Why? I will figure this out. Not this duplicate stuff is about to end because of the we're just on the we're gonna end the vertical stream, and that should end the duo stuff. Okay. Does my opponent win with... My opponent win the game here? Leaf, Mars. 1,000 bits. Why does it sound like that? That's crazy. Prodigy. My goodness. Guys, please. Chill. What? I can't even win the damn game. Okay? I can't even win the damn game. $1,000 Biddy. Thank you for the 1,000 and the 420 Prodigy. Can my opponent please not win this game? Please do not win this game. I made a mistake. I know where I made the mistake. I know I made a mistake in this match. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. Not. Okay. I think with him using Professor, there's no way he can win the game now. All the cards that would have won the game, he just didn't use. So I can rest on the Pokemon that I lost horribly today. I don't even want to know my win-loss ratio. It's probably like 20%. It's like 33% win ratio today. No, it's even worse. I feel like it's way worse than that. Because we were like a really good 50, slightly above 50% win ratio. And then I just went on this massive losing streak. And my win-loss was actually... Oh no, I have already almost played 500 games. Yeah, my win rate was at 50% 3 hours ago. It went down 2.1%. Dude, I'm already almost at 500 games, and I did not make it. I did not make it to Master Ball. I'm not going to make it to Master Ball. It's impossible, I think. I'm over here. I'm still struggling to get back to Ultra 3 all of a sudden. That shouldn't even be... I shouldn't even be stuck there. I should have instantly went back into 3. 500 matches in the past couple weeks. I had 140 points remaining for the next one. I was at 1,050. Yeah, I hit 1,050 points. I lost 90 points in total since I was at my highest. I was at 1,050, and I was thinking, cool. I made good progress, and I'm like 300 away from Master Ball, but no. Okay, so I'm switching over to South Park right now. So I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to turn on South Park. So I'll be right back with South Park. Thank you all very much for the Pokemon support and the Harry Potter support. Thank you very much for the 420 donation. I gotta end the stream real quick and turn it back on. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.